Good evening, everyone. Not so long a gap between our last stream as normal because I streamed all weekend, but hey, hope you all had a good weekend regardless. We're playing more Silksong because I'm having a great time with it, and I also want to avoid spoilers as much as I can. So, we're playing more Silksong. It's been great so far. I'm excited to dive back into it. I honestly don't remember where we left off. Oh, that's right. We had just done the pillars in the Cogwork core. And I'm still annoyed at the rashers. What is the thing I'm standing on top of? Oh, it's just that icon for the bench. I couldn't tell what that was. Okay, so where are we going? We, story-wise, need to go here and here. And I think maybe that's what we do. There's a bunch of, like, doors that I haven't opened. And whenever I can afford it, I do want to get the simple key, which I think is 650, so we can go to the Wormways. I don't need to do that, but I'm intrigued by the fact that we could have gone to the Wormways, like, super early, because in the very first shop, there was the simple key available. We used that over in the Deep Docks, I think is where we used it. But we could have also used it in the Wormways. And so I do really wonder where that goes. Especially because it's just, like, on the side of the map here. Kind of isolated. But anyways, that aside, I do have some quests to finish. I don't remember why I can't go through these doors. That's fine. I was going to say I don't remember where this goes, but that's not true. It goes to Biowater. It's just that we don't have the map for Biowater. Because I think I need the double jump to get it. Whatever the double jump ends up being. I assume it's just like a straight double jump. I thought maybe there wouldn't be a double jump and we'd have like a grapple. But the grapple is not like a vertical grapple. So that's definitely not the case. And then Biowater went to, like, the mists over here. And that is about what I remember from that. Okay, well, either way, I think our best bet is to just continue on with this stuff. Maybe once I get the next, like, major upgrade, then I start doing some of the things. I do still want to pursue some of the quests. I still don't know if I can actually do Silver Bells right now. I think I need more Bell Veins, but I don't know if there actually are more Bell Veins. And then Fine Pin says, pissed me off. And then Great Taste of Farloom. We got the Nectar. I know how to do the Rasher. It's just difficult. And it's probably easier when I have double jump, whenever that is. And then I know where to get the stew. Haven't talked to the person, though. I'm sure there's a related quest, because all of these have had extra pieces to them so far. And then I have no idea on the Crust Nut and the Muck Maggot, so. But we can't get clues on those until I have done the stew and the rasher, so it's a moot point till then. So, all that aside, the net result of this is I think we're going to the Whispering Vaults. Because I already started that area, so I think that's where we're going to keep on at. I don't even remember what the other place is called. Gilded Heights of the Citadel. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so how do I actually get there from here? Also, what is this? I kind of want to go there to find out. I suspect it's another place where I need the double jump. So I really wish that this area recorded where the fast travel places are in the Citadel, because we have markers for the stations, but we don't have markers for the fast travel locations in the Citadel itself. And I think one of them goes to the Whispering Vault, but I don't remember for sure. Also, how you doing, Splat, since I don't think I thought to ask yet. Oh, yeah, so it's just that right there, yeah. I need the double jump for that, for sure. You know what, I guess we'll just go this way while I'm here. Oh, and I forgot that I got the drill, which I have not used on a single actual enemy. Well, let's kill these guys while I'm here, because I can. Also, I do need a bunch of rosaries, so, you know, that's how it is. I guess out of curiosity, let's go up from here. I suspect it's just another area I can't reach. Probably need the double jump. Here we go. Oh yeah, so this is just blocked off. So this is probably related to whatever this is all about. Like, this probably connects here. Or there's, like, another secret, like, way to get through. But this looks a lot like it's just needs to be opened. I don't know. Don't know. I mean, maybe there's something over here. But I don't think so. I don't think that's what we're looking at. Alright. All that said, still don't know where I'm going. It would really help if I remembered where the fast travel spots are. We're just going to head down and go from there. I, like, roughly remember what they look like. Like, the areas where they are, but I just couldn't tell you exactly where they are. Oh, well, he fell to his death. I'm also still weirded out that the White Ward was not as involved as I was expecting it to be. Okay. Someday we'll get enough pins. Today will not be that day. Oops, not what I meant to do, but fair. Yeah, so that's the White Ward. What was on the other side of this? Oh, just a bench. That's fine. The rest of the bench, I guess. Oops. Well, that was careless. And yes, we are blind wandering a little bit. That's fine. Sometimes that's just what you do in life. The great and noble tradition. Whoops, I jumped right into him. It's fine. We got health. Yeah, here's what I was looking for. Now, well, I guess we'll go to the Grand Bellway, because it's the one that looks to be the furthest to the right. Maybe the top right one is actually better? Yeah, we want the top right one. That one. I don't think it's as close as I want to be, and honestly, probably could have just walked over there from the cog area, but meh. We didn't know. Oh yeah, 100%, not at all as close as I thought it was going to be. It's fine. May as well heal while I'm here. Just double check. There's nothing new here. Yeah, I just need to do the donation still. Which I want to do, but there's just too many other things for me to afford that we're just not going to worry about it. Anyways, we should be able to get through this area relatively fast. Because we did open up some things by hitting those blocks out of the way. So, yeah, and then I'm blocked by that gate. Which means this is where we left off. Because I detoured to the other side to try to get the pin oil, which I did get. Plenty happy about that. How you doing, Glacier? Oh, well, if he just wants to jump down there, so be it, I guess. I do like that these guys, before attacking them, kind of have their idle animation of just, like, reading or attending to the area. It's cute. So what's the deal with this? Is that anything? I think that's not anything. Better than last week? Well, I'm sorry that you had a bad last week, but I'm glad that some improvement has been had at least. Whoops, I definitely meant to go there. Nope, nope. Oh, come on. Fuck. I, for some reason, thought I was on the ledge. But, nope. Okay, we are going to avoid him for a moment so I can heal, because boy do I need to heal. There we go. Everything's fine. Nothing is horrible and dangerous at all. Okay, so we can move this now and almost run into that guy. I don't know why I'm moving this, but the fact that I can move this means it's important. In some manner or another. Oh, and I need to go back this way. I think I need to move this block again. Because then I can get up here, and then there, and then that went all the way up there. Do I just have to go back? Oh, I can move this one up. I forgot that that one's movable. Alright. And that means, with all of this, I can not reach that. What was the purpose of this? I mean, I can, like, hit that from the other side, and I can use the magnet to pull it through. That is very clearly not the intent, though. Like, I can't quite reach this. I mean, like, maybe it expects me to have double jump? I don't know. I feel like... Whatever, fine. We'll just steal what we can steal and move on. It's only rosaries, so it's not the end of the world if I don't get them. Like, obviously they're helpful, but... Since I've bemoaned how many things I need to buy already. Okay. I do like the movable blocks of this area. I think they're kind of fun to puzzle out how to get them into the right arrangements. Not like it's terribly difficult, but it's still a fun thing. I guess we can do that, which is unlocks a shortcut. Alright, so what is this sign for? I know we've seen this sign before, but I don't remember what its deal is. O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, yon butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise when brave Trobio steps at last upon stage. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. I don't know what the deal is, though. Okay. Oh, this, leads to the back of the stage, which we couldn't get into. Or does it? Well, this might... Okay, yeah. It did lead where I wanted to. Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step onto the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join as my partner. Fire looms, flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Okay. This is kind of cute. Trobio! Yeah, I figured since we had just read the thing. Ow. Oh. Ow. God. No! Yeah, saw that coming. I will say, cool boss so far, but also Trophy is a pile of garbage of a boss. I see you have strong opinions, Ether. Okay, so how do I get there from here? So the stage is over there, so I guess we run to the left, and then we just drop down. Oh, no, it's further left than I thought it was. I am unfortunately not anywhere close to this. There's probably a closer bench in the Whispering Vault, but I don't have it. Because, like, this is pretty far away. Okay. 6 fine pins. Only 4 more to go still. God, like, we would have had it by now if so many of them hadn't fallen into spikes because of where we fight these guys. Oh, do I have a... I don't know. Come here. Okay. Ah, so here's the stage. Yeah, you know what? I hadn't realized that when I don't have my cocoon, I don't have my extra... I have a lower amount of silk available to me. Which I guess is not surprising, because I believe that's how it worked in Hollow Knight still, but... I just hadn't realized that that was a thing. I do like that he screams his name. Ow. Don't love getting hit by that. Ow. I wish I could hit his own bombs into him. Oops. Oh, damn it. I thought he was gonna land on the ground. He did not. Nope. Damn it. God, I keep forgetting that the tornadoes persist. Nope. Ow. I forgot that I swapped out to the drill. I was trying to do my attack buff one, but it's not an attack buff anymore. Okay. Oh, I do have enough for heal. God damn it, the fucking tornadoes always get me. I almost got hit by them again. Okay, so I can get hits in while he's doing that, as long as I hit from above. It's good to know. I definitely wasn't capitalizing upon that before. This boss does have a lot going on. No, fuck you. I thought you were going a little further. Okay, it's impossible for me to land that. Not worth trying. I didn't realize I was standing in the sparkles. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting hit. Okay, well. Ow, okay. I really just kind of fucked up recently. Oh, but he's dead! Take that, Trobio, second try. Oh, no. What are you doing? Are you dying center stage? Okay, kind of love Trobio. I have no problem with the attacks individually, but the way he combos them is BS. Respect the boss. It was a cool boss. I like Trobio. But there's a lot going on in that fight, for sure. Okay. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Okay. Oh, 100% but stage theatrics and the death is beautiful. Yeah, no, it's cool, boss. I liked his flair a lot. Way more than I was expecting to. Oh, I'm all the way up there. I was like, where the fuck am I on this map? But, okay. And so this goes just back up where we had come from. No surprise. Yeah, okay. Okay, so where does this actually go? Also, how you doing, Ether? Since I do not believe I'd asked yet. Okay, so this is the other side of that door. No great surprise. And it looks like that also would have been another way to get down to this area if we hadn't done the White Ward. Okay, I don't think I need to be in this area unless I really want to take the bench or talk to the architect. Maybe I do want to do the bench. It's a little bit of a walk, though. And what is the deal with this? Yeah, probably should have gone on my way. Ow, well, that was way worse than I thought it was gonna be. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Well, should have gone for the bench. Alright, while I'm here, let's swap the drill. I kind of like the idea of the drill. I don't think we want the drill right now, though. I'll put this one back on, even though I think it's going to let me down. I should also probably put a different blue trinket on instead of the poison. Okay, I think because I neglected the bench that this is the fastest way for me to get there. Yeah, because I should be able to take the stage here. Whoops, almost forgot this there. And then we just drop down and take the lift. Actually, yeah. Yep, never mind. Oh, okay. I wonder what would have happened if I was still on top of this. Would it have squished me to death? I assume so. Oops. Right. Now, Let's try not to die to this guy. Yeah, get fucked. I assume they can also do that to the side, since they also climb on the sides of things. Oh, not quite. At least they don't have a lot of health. Gotcha. What? So we can probably do that. Oh. Obviously, I don't know what any of this gets me, but that's okay. So where does that connect to? Just more stuff that I don't have mapped. Okay. Well, let's explore, I guess. Whoops. Is this just a tunnel where the lift was? Okay. We got a memory locket, which is cool, except that I already have not been using the memory lockets that I have. Okay, so this goes just to here, which I don't hate. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought for a moment that it had closed, even though I was pretty confident that it wasn't going to close, but then, nonetheless, I was just looking at the wrong part of the roof. Okay. Sure. Fair enough. So what's up here? Anything? I guess not. And then what is that all about? I mean, it's locked, is whatever it is. So we may as well put down another red marker, though I'm getting low-ish on red markers. Oops. Okay, and then we're just back in here. I am curious if there's anything down, like, along this slope in this room. I don't think there is. I kind of assume that's all just spikes, but I sort of want to check. But let's just do this while we're here. And just to double check, was there anything to break here as well? Nope, that's just a weird looking little alcove that doesn't matter. Alright, fair enough. So be it. Yeah, as soon as I jumped in there, I realized what was actually happening. Okay, so we're like below an organ or something. Nope. Ow! I just wanted to explore if there's anything up there. Or in this case, down there. Kind of assume not, but it's hard to tell. Oops. Yeah, I have no idea if I went the right way or not. I assume this is an optional way, which is what I'm trying to do. I always want to go the optional ways first, but God damn it, I just walk into it. But yeah, without vision, it's much harder to tell which is the correct way and which isn't. Oops, fuck! Being able to dash through the wall is cool and all, but I do wish that there were a way to just dash vertically or horizontally from the wall. Although I'm definitely overcomplicating things. Okay, is there not steam here? Okay, where's this go? Okay. Yes, give me the sweet, sweet bench. Exactly what I was hoping and expecting to be here. So this might have gotten us to the next boss, the boss of the vaults. Or I guess maybe that's not the boss. Well, let's talk to them over here, I guess. Sacred Cylinder. To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. The last keeper still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold just such a machine. I need to only return. Okay, so this guy is dead, I guess. Died burying in what it loved. Yep. I was really expecting there to be more there, but fine. Ow. I wasn't really planning to go here, but I guess I will for the moment. I do need to turn around because there's still more to do with the organ, I think. Can you cooperate? Didn't really want to do that because I did want to save that to heal, but I also just wanted you dead. The question is, did I have to come from this direction, or was there some other way to get down there? Because I thought that going beneath the elevator was going to be like an optional secret thing. But I definitely needed to be down there. If that's asking me to repeat it, I 100% was not looking at the order. And we're going to avoid that just in case it matters. Okay, so there's one of these over here that I didn't see which one. Yeah, I did that wrong. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit them both. Okay, and it just resets when I fail. But yeah, it was the way that I thought it was first, and then I doubted myself, and that was wrong. Never doubt myself. Okay, we're just gonna be a little more cautious, try to hit with only the up attack. Yep, I did not see the first one, so. Okay, so I think it was... Nope. Okay, so I was just missing one. Okay, so the last... Oh, no, that's it. Alright. Ooh, what do we get? We got the cog heart piece. One part of a cogwork heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. No idea what that does. Fair enough. No idea. I mean, we need another piece, so clearly it doesn't do anything yet, but I don't have any clue what it's going to do. Yeah, so like this just all leads to where we've been, so I guess maybe I did have to go beneath the elevator. I'm surprised if that's required, but okay. Okay, well, if you're just gonna go down there, fine. I'll leave you be. Alright, so it's one more floor up. I thought it was that floor. Clearly it was not. Here we are. There you are. Vault Keeper. I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now. Cocked. She has visited the Pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where's your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging. I mean, you kind of told me to do it. In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay quiet, or ready yourself to learn regret. Yes. Wow. Sacred Cylinder. Sacred melody of the Vault Keepers, coveted and claimed by the Pontiff below the Whispering Vault. The Weaver Spawn, she has found it! Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper, but you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease. Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Ach, fine, cursed she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. Got such a grumpy dude. Learn the Vault Keeper's melody. Okay. Divine music, the soul of Farloom eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, Vault Keeper, and know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Oh, joyo. May as well... There. Whoops. I just wanted to hit the bench. Is it not there? Can I just not make that jump? I mean, I guess I don't need the bench. Let's just double check. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna go back down. I have 2 of the 3 melodies, so like story-wise, we just need to go to the top left area of the Citadel now. Nope. Here we go. Just all the way down. And back through the vault. Was there a bench right here? Is that where the bench was? Yes. Okay. God damn it. Immediately fall right into the spikes. Okay. This is probably not a major thing. It's probably just almost a dead end. Oops. But I assume there's something here. Shouldn't be that difficult. There we go. Is there actual nothing here? Remember silence. No more. The ceaseless sound. Remember peace. Remember silence. And then it just repeats. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal is with playing songs there. Again, it might just be like a lore thing, at least on some of these. But, don't know. It feels like this was more involved than it needed to be if that's all it was trying to convey. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, whatever. Looks like that's a dead end. So, back up we go. Heal one more time. And then we move on to the next area. God damn it. Already wasn't ready for him. Ow. Yeah, fuck off. He's really determined to be in my way. But, there we go. Already took a chunk of damage, but that's fine. We can heal. So, I guess we just go all the way up, probably? Yeah, because that room is a dead end. And I just basically need to go up to the top. I guess I can go through here. Also, this way I can maybe fight some more pin bugs. Of which I still need 2 more pins. Okay, because yeah, now we're back up here. Oops, well. Alright, well, I guess we're all the way at the bottom. Great. That's fine. Alright, well, I'm being real careless, but fine. We're not dead, and that's the main thing. Come on. Just stay in a position where I can actually kill you. I mean, I could be using my tools. We've got plenty of scales. You know what? Okay, we only need 1 more fine pin. 1 lousy, measly fine pin. Is that truly so much to ask? And we do have plenty of rosaries, so I can now afford the simple key. Ow. Yes! Give it to me! Finally! God, it took way longer than I needed to do that. So I guess we just go up and to the right, hit the Songclave to turn that in, and then just hang all the way to the left. I guess it's a little more annoying to get where I wanted. But we could also maybe take the interior elevator, or whatever that's called. Since there's one of those right next to the Songclave. We shouldn't need to go up here. And just keep... Whoops. Is this where I need to go? It works, either way. Ow! God, I already forgot it's this room. Fuck me. Jesus. Alright, well, that was not clean in the slightest, but that's fine. As soon as we get through here, we can just heal at the bench anyways. Okay, look at us go. Find a strange story. I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are. Weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for caring on us little folk. I say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Do you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Plan to usurp, to perch above us all as queen. Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web. Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Well, terribly pessimistic is he. But, you know, not unduly so. Alright. So, that's worth 220. We want the simple key. I mean, I want the mask shard too, but we want the simple key most of all. I kind of want to break my rosary chain so I can do the donation here. I don't know what doing the donations can do for us, but it still feels like the right thing to do. Although I think I have more donations to do elsewhere as well. Yeah, you know what? I should save it, but we'll just do the donation while I'm here. I'm sure there are actually going to be things I care more about, but it's fine. Alright, so here is this. I don't know if Terminus does anything. It's weird that we can go to Terminus if it never does anything. Yeah, so I think we're going to go to the Coral Chambers. I do want to go to the Wormway, but I think we're just going to finish this segment first, since we're already 2/3 of the way through. So where are we? We're right there. And so we need to go up. Come on, just die. There we go. Do I need to have fought them? Probably not. Yeah, because I think what we do is we go this way, and then we take this up. And then we take the up at the next opportunity? Yeah. We don't need to go to the slab. And we can finally, whoops, check out this room, which I never went into. Sheen with a symbol of silk. Yeah, I don't need dispensable silk. I was disappointed last time. Doesn't help me in the slightest here. Ow, I need to not just stand in his hitbox. Oh, that's right. I did see these, and I just hadn't climbed them yet. Oh, speaking of, I need to actually time this. Alright, another flea saved. Well, I don't know how many more fleas I need to save to actually get any reward. The last time I'd gone there, they didn't give me anything, and I don't have, like, a flea quest currently after I completed the first one, but maybe we're just not far enough in the game for them to give us another one. Don't know. Is this gonna be the other Cogwork heart? There we go. Nope. I knew I had messed it up. I just... There we go. Okay. This one's definitely easier since it's brighter. So I can see all the bells at the same time. It's definitely easier for me to keep track of them by sight rather than by sound. Cog Heart Piece. Alright, 2 parts of a cogwork cart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. So we still need more. Okay. I kind of assumed there was only 2 pieces, and then clearly that was a wrong assumption. Whoops. I think them having the, like, metronome on the bottom is a nice touch. Okay, I have no idea which path I should be on, since I don't have either of them mapped. Okay, is this just like an arena room? It doesn't have, like, any special music like the arenas normally do, so I don't think so. But I wish I had an idea of how much damage my tools did compared to each other. Since I assume they do different amounts of damage per hit. Especially since we have the 2, like, throwing knives, which seem very similar to each other. Can I go back the other way? I don't think I can. Yeah, because I fell down through the ceiling, and this doesn't seem openable. I wanted to go back the other direction because there's a path I hadn't taken, but I guess that's not what we're doing right now. Ow. Well. That was not great, but it's workable. Okay, yeah, so I have been here before, or at least I'd been... Ah, this is that room. Okay. Yeah, so there was no real need for me to go down. But fine. Ow. That was unfortunate. But this is why we heal routinely. It's a little weird that they have the metronome platforms when you can just easily, like, dash past those. It would make more sense if it was possible to, like, have gone to this area without the dash and all that, but you kind of need to have done so by now. I mean, maybe there's, like, low percent strats to get here without those. I'd be curious if that's why they're designed that way, but... in case you get here with, like, without the wall climb and all that. But it seems unlikely. Well, sorry to break your procession, although boy did I fuck that up. Yeah, it turns out the brute forcing did not work out so well. Where even am I? Okay, so this leads up there. So what was the other path? Was there actually a path there? Am I crazy? I thought there was a path to the right, but... no, there is. It's just... not recorded. Okay. Yeah, so this... does not link up where I thought it was going to. Okay. Or maybe it will in a moment. Okay. And have I just not been above this area? I guess not. Oh, no, this is this again. Okay, yeah, we've been here multiple times. Yeah, I thought that was going to match up with this room, which is locked. But I can't do that. I assume that's a flea making that noise, but I don't know how to get down in that area. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, before we move on, we go here. especially since there's a bench. Yeah, so unfortunately I didn't check out this door still. I don't have a good way to get down there. But whatever, fine. Oh, whoops, that goes up. Now, for some reason, I didn't expect this to be the way to go. But that's okay. It's a nice looking area. Again, I've said this on basically every area up to this point, but like, man, this game just has good visual design. The areas just all look very solid and distinct and cool. I don't know. It's good. Also, I'm still a little bit impressed how large the Citadel is. I was really not expecting it to be this size. Okay. Drone commander is kind of cool. Okay, so I assume I need to go up, but let's go down first. Ow. Oh, it's just... I was gonna say, just in case we fell, but it looks like there is actually a path down here. Ow. What a jerk. Like, every single one of those caches of shells has felt meaningless for me, because I'm just, like... essentially always at max shells, which I know is a me thing. I could be and should be using my tools more often. They definitely are helpful. Whoops. Whoop. But also in general, in these kinds of games, I tend to like doing melee mostly. Let's put that there, because it looks like that's the thing I need to double jump for. I don't know if there's actually anything up there, but certainly what it looks like. Well, they intercepted all my darts, unfortunately. Come on. I need you to get closer so I can hit you with that. Yes. I assume that's just to give me enough height that I can then do this. Well. It almost worked out. Oh. For some reason I thought I had enough for the skill again, and I very much didn't. Luckily, thanks to clashing, we didn't take any damage there. Clashing turns out pretty helpful. I was about to say, what is the point of this? But then it actually did something for hanging there long enough. Okay. Ow. Come on. There we go. I just wanted some freedom. And I don't have the map, so I can't tell where I am. Okay, but this is new. Is this where we use the heart? Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool. Well, I don't have any more. Unfortunately. Go down here. Nope. Nope. Damn you. I didn't want to leave the door unbroken when it's clearly a thing I can do. Nope. God damn it. And die to it at this rate. Alright, let's try it this way. Watch out for the spikes. Thanks, Tom. So helpful, my friend. How you doing, by the way, Tom? Okay, so that might be from falling down in that other room like I was originally planning to do. Or maybe that's from us just, like, going through this room somewhere. I can't attack when in the water, but I want to kill those guys so they don't harass me. And I also would like to heal after my many spike debacles. I'm good, just a bit tired. Understandable. I guess let's see what's over here first. Again, not having a map is a pain. By the way, Tom, did you see some of the new Monster Train 2 cards that got revealed today? I think they were revealed today, at least. Okay, is this a place I'd already been? Yeah, this is where we came from, I think. Haven't played Hollow Knight, so I might start with that at some point. Hollow Knight's good. I think I'm enjoying Silksong more, but Hollow Knight's definitely a great starting point. If you think you want to play them both, then yeah, obviously start with Hollow Knight. I saw a couple pretty nice. Yeah, they're cool. The Great Decay in particular, I think, is pretty cool. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's hard when everything is dark. Ow! God damn it. Fine. Get wheeled upon, my dude. Ow! Oh, well, he had other plans. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I think falling down here gets it. Yeah. Psalm cylinder. Okay, so that brings us back here. So then we continue falling down. Although there was still an area that I hadn't been to yet. I mean, couple, obviously. I still need to go all the way up in here. Among other things. Frayed rosary string. Don't hate it. I did notice that this like moved when I landed on it. I didn't realize the whole thing was on wheels. Is there any purpose to it being on wheels? Like, if I'm here, can I jump up there? It looks like that's just a ceiling, though. Okay, whatever. I don't know why that moves, but it does. I also feel like I missed the map for this area, because normally they've been pretty like right at the beginning. Alright, well, let's pay for the transport. I always say, oh, here's the map. Thank God. Yeah, I'll pay the fee. At least we get rosaries pretty quickly. Like, I had just spent all of my rosaries on the key and then on the donation. And then we're already back. Gotcha. I was really not expecting that to be how this place looked. Because I had neglected to go up here because I thought that's where we needed to go. Obviously, I didn't look at the map when I did it. But as it turns out, that was optional, and I should have done that because I needed to go down here. Anyways, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so is this that one room? Yeah, it's that one room that I kept trying to go upwards in. Well, what's up here? Ornate door closed with a simple lock. Ooh, so I could use the simple key here, though. I think I'm going to leave that one unused. I do really wonder what that does. It clearly, like, opens up a room. No idea what to expect from that room. I think I'd rather explore the wormways right now. Okay, we're gonna try to be less stingy about tool usage. I have tons and tons of shells. Like, what they're there for. And also, like, it feels a little bad to leave things unused. Like, I like the variety. I like to use the tools. Oops. Ow. Nope, stop stealing my thread. I tried to use my skill while they were doing that, and it looks like maybe I can't use my silk skill while they are unspooling my thread. Oops. Well, we made short work of them. Yeah, I really would prefer you die. Okay. No, the drone commanders. Ow. If I had craft metal, I could make my own drone. Okay, this is not going great. But getting rid of one of them makes this a lot easier. Ow. So I was only really getting hit repeatedly because I was trying to track those swarms. Although after I say that, I got hit multiple times anyways. Okay. I got healed. That's what I care about. Hit him with the poison. This guy's kind of cool, I gotta say. I do wonder what, like, actual sort of bug he's based on. Ow! Okay. Ow. Yes! Die! God, it's still not over. I didn't think it was, because there's no, like, you know, slowdown or big musical change. But then especially seeing the silk spool, it's clear it was just an intermission. Very long arena room. But so be it. I'm definitely glad that I haven't been stingy with the tools on this fight, though. They've been very helpful. Oops. I didn't realize that can climb walls and comes back. That's pretty cute. Come on. Ow. Nope. That's a concern. I thought the bell was going to hit me and interrupt it. Which, you know, wouldn't have killed me thanks to the bell, but still. I really need the actual healing. Okay. shred him before his swarm can be a problem. It's 2 guys. Yeah. That's a problem. Yeah, this is not good. Ow, I was trying to avoid that. Oh, fuck. God damn. It's a long fight. Alright, well, use up a lot of shells, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. Let's do this again. I assume that was the last, like, wave of things. Oops, I almost dropped my drink. Okay, just grab that now. Ow. Luckily, you know, we don't necessarily have to preserve our health through the fight, since Hollow Knight gives you constant healing. Unlike, you know, some other Metroidvania games where this would be a different sort of endurance test, where it becomes kind of a war of attrition where we need to jealously guard our health. Here, so long as we are careful, we can kind of recover even after things go poorly. Especially with Silksong having you heal 3 HP per heal. Like, enemies do a lot of damage, but you do heal a lot in return. Whoops. Okay, let's kill the bell guy. Ow. Need to heal. I was sort of afraid he was gonna throw his weapon at me. Like, right after I'd healed. Okay, I really don't remember the ordering of the waves. Oh, is this one? I maybe should have just saved enough to do this. Yeah. These guys are way easier when using my soak skill. Ow. Okay, whatever. There we go. Not perfect. So we're immediately going to toss that out. And another. I don't actually remember how many wheels I can use, but they're worth using. Although I should maybe be saving them more for, like, the double fight. Since that's going to be way worse. And if I can just, like, help burst one of them down, that'll make a big difference. Also, the wheels can hit both of them, since they cleave. Nope, wrong thing. Forgot that that one left the lingering zone. Okay, so there's one of them. Ow, already immediately hit by the bell. Ow. Nope. Taking lots of hits, but we can heal in a moment. Okay, we're still in reasonable shape. I just really want to be in decent shape going into the double heavies fight. Okay, let's take the heal while we can, since this guy's not a huge threat. Not on his own, at least. Come on. There we go. So is next one the double heavies? I know we're getting there, but I really have no good concept of how many waves there are. Nope. Okay. I'm glad the drones dissipate as soon as the commander dies. I really need you guys to, like, clump up. Because dodging you two separately is way worse. No, no, no. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, well, let's go again. It's gotta be the last wave. It's definitely doable. It's just a long fight. Okay, but if I can be a little better at my HP, I can use my soak skill more often. And that will speed up the fights. Also make them a little safer. It was a waste. Oh well. No, don't unspool me, you jerk. Okay. Ow. Nope. Stop stealing. Yeah, once again, I wish I had my skill charged up. Ow. Okay. There's one down. If I were just playing more carefully, I could avoid his hits better, but... yeah, whatever. Here we are. Okay, so here's the first one. Which I guess we're just going to... ow. Immediately take a bad hit. Like, individually, this guy's not too bad. I am used to his attacks now that I know what to expect. So as I say that, I take a hit. Oh, well. So, like, again, not too bad. Like, yes, he's threatening, but he's perfectly manageable. But just the two of them take up so much screen retail. Or real estate. That's much worse to deal with them. It's annoying that this guy just kind of like tank the hit and then still just stab me right after. All right. Ow. Just trying to hit that guy with the poison darts, but then he moved, and I just whiffed completely. Okay, whatever, fine. We're being perhaps a little overly aggressive, but it's mostly working out. Ow. Okay. So I think it's after this one is the one I'm dying on. Yeah, okay. And so I haven't used any of the wheels. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Ow, yep, that hurts. Okay. No, that's the problem. Just kind of spam out my tools because boys are doing some work for me. Okay, there's one, which should be sufficient. Yeah, okay. Didn't need to do the needle, but it just made it easier. Okay. Yes. It's kind of cool to have the chandelier break after. Okay. Well, felt a little bad that I kept dying on the final fight, but we got there. Conductor Balador. A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now sadly, if you come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Learn the conductor's melody. Okay. Well, now we can play the threefold melody. Our song, upon silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim, you shall likely be the last to receive it. A likely statement. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would have accepted the duty. Yeah, okay. All right, how thrilling, how wonderful. Look at us go. Yeah, I do wonder what that symbol is. I'm trying to remember if I've seen a sign like that before. Because it's clearly the sign for whatever the room with the simple key unlocks. Was there a bench in here? Yeah, to the right. Okay, so, a couple things. I think we're going to make another trek through here. Do I want to do that yet? Actually, let's wait. Let's see what happens when we do the melody. Which, yeah, should be easy just to go this direction and accidentally get hit by that guy. Okay. And here we go. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain a realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even so there's full silence. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just repeating what we've heard before. Okay, but... Ooh. Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Oh, the statues are gone. I thought the statues were kind of cool, though. Alright, well. The gilded cage unlocks. Farloom's crown. Rise above the citadel, confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. So I kind of assume this leads us to... I was going to say to the first ending. Maybe it doesn't, though. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect from this game, so... Ah. I was wondering if that was going to be Lace that we fight up here, since we still haven't done our second fight with Lace. Oh, oh, there's a gap at the end. Ow. That ain't going great. Yeah. Doesn't help that I was already a little damaged, but not real bad. Okay, I don't think it's really any better to warp to the other bench. Oh, I think there's a bench right below that chamber, though. Whoops. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, there's a bench right down here. That's the bench we want to be at. I'm going to swap out the wheel. I don't think the wheel is going to do much against Lace. I think we'll do the flint slate. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I really care about swapping out any of the yellow tools at the moment. Okay. What would be nice is not having to devote a yellow tool slot to the compass, but hey. Who am I to live in a world that doesn't have a bad map system? Alright. So, let's not get immediately bodied by Lace this time. She wasn't bad the first time we fought her, but obviously she's going to be stronger this time. Oh, there's an actual wall over here. That makes life easier. I thought it was just a gap, but... Oops. Nope. Nope. Well, that was a pretty quick death. It'd be cool if we could play as Lace as a secondary character. So that's how Silk Song got started. Oh, man. Alright. Let's try not to die this time. Or at least not so quickly. She's got a lot going on, but this should be not too bad. And at least the run back is incredibly short. At least now that I've swapped my bench. Okay, so there is a wall over here as well. But she can chase us onto the wall. I'm not surprised, otherwise it'd be kind of silly. God, I walked right into that because I thought she was going to be done. Yeah. Oh, I survived the clash. I thought I was going to die. Okay, well, time to heal. Ow. Oh, walked right into that. Oh. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you're just now way more threatening in everything you do. Of course. Okay. Well, gonna take the time to heal. Because I need it. Damn it, almost. Well, I almost recovered it, but then we took a lot of hits all at once. I am burning through my shells fairly quick. That's fine. That's fine. I think overall we're doing pretty okay against her. Kind of. We made it to phase 2 that time, which is certainly a definite improvement. obviously. Alright. Nope. Unfortunately, I didn't recover fast enough. Yeah. Attacking into her riposte is not great, because then she does the counterattack. Yeah, it hurts. Ow! I didn't realize she was gonna dash to the other side of me to do the counterattack. No! She slid further than I thought she would. God. Trying to just get some distance so I could get a couple pokes in so that I could get some healing. Because I need to heal whenever I'm that low. Or I just need to clutch out and play super well. But we all know that's not going to happen, so. We take the heals when we can heal. Alright, let's try again. I do wonder if she's going to have like a phase 3. I kind of assume that wouldn't be too crazy. Since she's clearly meant to be like a major story boss. Ow! Fuck. Damn it. Well, we're already back down to super low, so that's not great. Okay. I seem to be getting worse. So I still want to fight that one clockwork enemy that I died to and then couldn't resummon. Don't know what to do about that. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need to not be dashing to avoid that. Ow. Nope. Every time I try to dash away from that, it does not work. Yeah. That would make a strong improvement in my situation, just, you know, actually dodging that attack. Because I just keep responding in the same way, even though it does not work. Fuck this boss. Yeah. Finally, when my hands are dead. Well, good job, Ether. Hope you can rest your hands some. Like... okay. I think it's interesting that she has, like, certain responses. Like, she has the riposte and then has a built-in, like, counterattack that she does. Since most bosses don't function in that way. At least not in this game. Nope. Okay, let's get another heal. Alright, there's the phase change. Nope, I didn't realize she had a second. Interesting. Okay, well, that wasted the opportunity to get free hits on her, sadly, but... okay. Nope, God, she goes a little further than I think she's going to. Ow. And I got hit by the riposte right after. Fuck. Nope. Nope, nope. I panicked. I didn't respond correctly. Didn't go great. Alright. This might be a good boss to try Beast Claw or Beast Crest on. I don't know that I'm going to, but it's an interesting idea. I wish I better knew, like, when she did the riposte. Like, if there's any logic to it. Oops, well, that was a waste. It's hard for me to get repeated hits on her. Whoops, fuck. It's like, I can get one hit, like, after each of her attacks, and that might just be how it's gonna be. But I would really like to be able to get more damage in. Nope. Ow. That was bad. I pushed my luck and it did not work. Ow. Fuck. Well, there's most of my health gone already. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she got me with the double dash. Okay. I mean, I am getting better, but that was a somewhat low bar after some of my attempts. Switching to Hunter Crest also might work better than the somewhat slower attacks of Reaper. But I'm so used to Reaper. I like Reaper. I think we're going to stick with Reaper. Oh, I almost dodged that. Okay, well, fuck you too. Damn it. Fuck. Yeah, and then I'm just really stuck in that corner. Okay, well, I flubbed that really bad, so. Nope, I didn't quite get close enough. I had a good start, and then it all fell apart, and then I just, yeah. I took a lot of damage, and then when I went for the heal, the fact that she interrupted me just made it even worse, unsurprisingly. Okay. I am getting a better handle for her attacks, at least. Oops, a little too close. That didn't work out well. I was trying to heal, and I didn't have enough for the heal, so that didn't go well. Oh. Okay, I was almost too close to her. Well, then she got me anyways. God damn it, I dashed into that. It's fine. We'll get there. Oh man, she's certainly a lot harder than the last time we fought her. Which is fine. I like it when the rival fight is a memorable and meaningful fight. I do wish she did less, like, blocks. Since like half of her kit is about her like riposting or clashing with us like that. But it is what it is. Wasn't great on my part, but fine. Yeah, I meant to heal sooner, but I didn't do it at the right time. So it was lower down in the air than I wanted to be. Okay, well. Let's try to salvage this at least. Okay. Almost landed in her flurry, but I responded correctly. Ow. Once again, she gets me with the double dash. As is only right and proper. Should probably swap out the flint slate for a different tool. But who knows? Like, it works best when I'm have windows to kind of wail on a boss, and Lace does not seem to give me those moments for the most part. Ow. That's a bad start. Even worse start. Nope, fuck. Okay, let's get the heal in so I can recover a little bit. Don't love that she fell off the edge because then I couldn't hit her. If only she took damage for falling off the edge, that would be a different story, but... Nope. Okay. Well, let's take the heal while we can. Oh, okay. Thought I was gonna get hit by her. Ow. Okay. Responded incorrectly, but I still got out for once. Ow. She's getting better. She's learning. No, fuck. Okay, that's new. Okay, I thought she was gonna do a third one. I'm glad she didn't because I kind of took a gamble. Okay, there's the second dash. And then avoid the flurry. Dash number 2. Dash 1. That's it. Ow. Nope. And then number 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I did struggle on the prior attempts, but I think that was a pretty cool boss. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You're no bug. Yours is life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you, don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Oh, poor Lace. Well, I feel bad for Lace now. Ooh. Is this going to be the double jump? Oops. Better child spun pure than... Oh, this is one of those. Better child spin mad than none. Oops. One to wish our waking. God, I need to stop whiffing these jumps. Better child spun frail than none. Yeah, I could also be using L2, which I have been avoiding more than I should. Especially in a dream sequence like this, where it doesn't really matter. One to wish our waking. There we go. I made that more complicated than it needed to be. I definitely had the movement to get there. From our silk, a child born loyal. Objective updated. Pale Monarch, confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Manic Fencer, who delights in battle. A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained. Fragile form of life, but life nonetheless. Okay. Well, if that opens the door... Is the door like a bench? Oh, this is Terminus. Well, that explains why I can go here. Okay, well, I had wondered about that, even very recently. And it makes sense, given that it's, you know, very high up in the area. So these are the cages that we were brought to this, like, we were brought to Farloom in one of these cages. Here's the map. Okay. Cradle map. Alright, so we need to go up, so I definitely want to check out the other places first. Nope. Well, I found some spikes. That's what my hubris gets me. What's over here, though? Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste, 7 core stores, 9 envoys lost to Taz. It's not the first time that we've seen one of these that, like, lists several numbers. I don't know if it's some, like, meaningful code or if this is purely just lore. Pay for everything, capitalism? Yeah. Yeah. It is rude how many things you have to pay for in this game, but whatever. Weaver, an 8th part, last their line. Mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barons. 4 core swords, 1 reed, lost to task. I kind of assumed it's just listing all the different, like, Weavers that were stolen and brought to Farloom. Weaver, in quarter part, last their line. Staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the City of Steel. 8 core stores, 12 alloys, lost to task. Nah, just lower. Fair enough. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything to do in this room, then. Okay, up we go. Oh, that was the map. Where does this lead? List of Weavers like Hornet they stumbled upon. Yeah, I mean that's what I feared. Glory to you, our mother true, of the first, the last. Wake, wake, wake. We hear you. Devotion to you. Spin, bind, punish. Our light divine. Glory to you. Well, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Unless his note of, like, spin, bind, punish matters. But I doubt it. Okay, well... I'm still waiting for literally any of those to do something. I mean, there's definitely a bunch of places like that that I haven't interacted with yet, but still. Okay, presumably that's just a shortcut sort of thing. Alright, well, let's see what this is all about. Again, this might be like the first ending, like in Hollow Knight, meeting the Hollow Knight, and then, you know, there's 2 other major endings after that. Obviously, there's more with, like, Godhome and all that, but getting the... do we sing? Oh, challenge. Sure. Alright, that's pretty cool. Grandmother Silk. Nope, not quite. We're already doing real bad. Okay. Well, here we are. Oops. Kind of wish I could just hold down this button to, like, run along the wall to ascend faster. Whatever. Here we are. Oops. Do I go to the left? Is that where I'm going? Oh, would help if I didn't mess up. No, that doesn't work. Is it to the right then? It would help if I weren't being incompetent. Yeah, okay. And then I guess we can go up here. Well, clumsy, but, you know, here we are. does feel like an unnecessary amount of climbing to get back up here. But whatever, fine. Let's try not to die instantly this time. Since I barely saw what they were capable of. Okay. Okay, we're already off to a better start, but that's not saying much. I can hit the needles, which I didn't realize. Oops, well. Ow. Alright, I mean that was incredibly easy, but presumably that's just a phase 1 thing. Yep. Okay. Ow. I didn't quite make the dash. Oh. Ow. I might want to swap on the faster healing tool. Whoops. I for some reason thought that was not still going, even though it's clearly going. Oh. Well, that's new. I just barely avoided that. Ow. I need to heal. Fuck. Alright, that was kind of cool and also kind of horrifying. No, fuck. I need to use the other dash. Alright, phase 2. Certainly harder than phase 1. No surprise. Right. I'm assuming there's a phase 3. I mean, maybe there's not for this first go at this boss. I do expect it to be like Hollow Knight, where, you know, there's a real way to fight them. But this body does look like it's made of silk, and so I assume, you know, it's a false body like Lace was, sort of. And we're going to fight the real body at some point. Okay, back up here. Let's try again. Phase 1 wasn't so bad. Phase 2 definitely has a lot more going for it. I need to be using the L2 harpoon dash more often, because it gives me just more vertical distance without like losing any horizontal, or more horizontal distance without losing any vertical height. So I'm able to dodge the needles better. Ow. Also, if I actually jumped at the right time. Oh, I could also do that, I suppose. Yeah, I can do that more. Since I hadn't really considered that before for some reason. Oops, ow. Oops, well, I kind of walked right into that one. Ow. I'm doing it to myself. Nope. Oh, that seals my death because the bell doesn't stop me from being hit like that. My bad. I didn't realize that she was setting down more thread there. And so I dodged the first set, and then thought I was safe to do a heal, and very much was not. Oops. Okay. I do wish that there was a bench at the top of, like, this segment. Because this does feel unnecessary. I mean, at least I'm not as incompetent at it this time, but... Okay. Once more. Let us see how it goes. Ah, God, I wasn't quite out of range. Also, doing the harpoon allows me to get a hit in by connecting with her, which is probably a thing I should be doing. Really need to heal, though. Okay, well. Nope. Didn't quite have the height I needed. We need to heal. Nope, fuck. Alright, well, at least I got the heal in before this, but there's three masks gone already. God, I need to stop doing that. Okay. Got the heal this time, though. Didn't get hit. Got hit immediately after. Nope. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to heal during the segment, so that's not great. Alright. Yeah, that's bad. I did that to myself. And I didn't even see the ones coming from the left right there. Okay, well, at least we made it to phase 2 again. But could have been a lot better. Oh, wrong direction. Need to go to the right first. Then the left. Whoops, I did that very wrong, though. Yeah, I very much did that not the right ordering this time. But that's fine. We got here, we didn't take any damage, it's all good. Okay. Alright, let's learn to be good. No, a waste. I thought you'd be hit by it. I mean, obviously, else I wouldn't have done it. I do really like the way that Hollow Knight, like, mana system / healing works. Definitely one of my favorite things about the game. It's just the way that you kind of weave aggression into refilling your meter, which then you can use for whatever you want. Okay. Just carefully, don't get hit by either segment of that. I did take the hit, but then we're immediately able to recover. And then we're in much better shape going to phase 2. Okay. I didn't have quite the height. Okay, well that's bad. Yeah, accidentally dash into the rocks. I mean, it was not totally accidental so much as a bit of panic, but you get the point. Just trying to dodge the needles, needed somewhere to go. No, that didn't work. At least I didn't die, but... Nope, fuck. Alright, well, I'm dead there. Alright, we just need more practice. Like, we're making progress. I am getting overall better at the fight, for the most part. There's still a couple, like, areas of major failings. But, so be it. Okay. And then we go here. And then I don't make the jump properly. I continue being a little clumsy, but it's fine. Whoop. And we're back once again. Nope. Wish I had a better follow-up to that, but don't. Kind of just need to give her space on that, because I can't get hit by the claws, and she takes up such a wide area to do that attack. Keep expecting her to do the claw attack, and then she wasn't doing it. Okay. Okay, there's part 2. Nope. Alright, very clean phase 1. Let's see if we can, you know, keep up that momentum. I sort of expect that the moment phase 2 starts, I'm just like immediately going to die. You know, as recompense for me doing so well during phase 1. Nope. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought I messed it up, but just barely got out of range. No, I landed in the spikes. There's just a lot going on, and I need to be getting hits in. Like, I can't... I have to be keeping up the aggression to some degree. Nope. Honestly, didn't realize I could jump the attack. I thought I just had to kind of get out of the way, but... surprisingly worked out. Nope. At least we got the heal in. I can't see the needle sometimes with the rocks falling at the same time. Okay. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah! Oh, that's cool that we changed our masks. And everything. Jesus. Okay. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Alright, so we're overcome by the power of the Silk and became a spider in True. Well, that's clearly the first ending. Yeah, game's cool. I mean, obviously, this is not the end. Like, I'm gonna let the credits play out a little bit because why not? But there's clearly more to do. Where do I know Christopher Larkin from? I mean, I assume he probably worked on Hollow Knight as well, but I feel like I know his name from other games. Yeah. Anyways, like, there's still tons of areas for me to explore. Like, I still didn't go into the Wormways. I don't know what we need to do for Ava to, like, to evolve further. I don't know where else to go. Don't know. Well, I'm excited to find out what else is left. Kind of want to just skip, but I assume these credits wouldn't be too long since they're a relatively small team. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion. 20 hours. I heard that there's not just more to do, there's an Act 3 for the true ending. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all that there would be a third act. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. I do want to do that with Hollow Knight and probably this game at some point, but I'd really have to sit down and learn the game better to do that. Also, it's a minor thing. I really like how the intro screen right here, the title screen, changes depending on where you're at in the game. Because this is the second change we've seen to it. It's just a nice touch. Turns out, you know, Silksong has a lot of great presentation. I'm a little sad that we don't get to keep the mask changes. I assume maybe that's the thing that will change in the other endings. Regardless, so we have a Solemn Cylinder to turn in. We have these to turn in. I didn't find the last Cog Heart. I need to go back into the high halls to try to do this stuff. I need the craft metal to make the tool that I couldn't get. There's a bunch of doors that wouldn't open. I think this one I don't need anymore, though. Just trying to check and see, like, where there are rooms that I haven't been to. I really need double jump, and I'm not sure how to get double jump. I'd kind of assumed I would get double jump from doing the story here, but I didn't get it. Which is fine. I still need the apostate key for the slab. We're definitely going to go to the Wormways, since I now have the key for that. I still need to do the quest for the nail oil or needle oil, whatever. There's a lot of things. Okay, so first thing, I think we're going back to the high halls. I don't know how good it's going to be, but there's some, like, just very clear areas in the high halls that I didn't explore, and it shouldn't take us that much effort to do. Though I think I need to loop around, unfortunately. Oops. I wasn't looking, and I just bopped right into it. Yeah, so I don't know how to get down there. That's fine. And I didn't explore that. It annoys me that there's this one door that I could have gone to, but accidentally locked myself out of for the time being. It's like, I just need to make a big circuit to get back there. Oops. so I didn't go up here. This is one of the things. Oops. Oop. I thought that would hit the ledge, and it very much did. Okay. Just some rosaries, no surprise. Still nice to have, though, because boy, are there things to buy. A lot of things to buy are not meaningful, per se. Like, a lot of them are just tools that I don't plan on using. Or at least not anytime soon. But I still want them. Also of note, so we got... I don't remember when I got the second silk heart. Oh, that must have been from beating a lace. That must have when I got it. I was going to say, I was very curious when we were going to get the other silk hearts, because we'd gotten one just at the very beginning of the game, and then we never saw any of the others. There were clearly 3 of them. But we did get a second from beating Lace. I kind of assume the third one is related to, like, the true ending. Obviously no idea where to get it, but that's fine. Also, getting the second silk heart might be what Ava meant by evolving further. Whoops. I whiffed that jump. Which would make sense, given that it looks like we have to essentially basically do the ending to get the silk heart. And so that would make sense as kind of a roadblock for whatever Ava gives us. Come on, you have like 1 hit left. Fine, just die. I just don't want to deal with your shit. You're just a little too annoying. Okay, so... we didn't go up in here. Nope, out. Well, that went pretty poorly. No, so I did go up in here. I just didn't go all the way up in here. Oh, yeah, it was that. Yeah, I can't get up there. Well, don't have any meter for him. No, don't steal from me. Yeah, get out of here. Okay. Nope. Give me space. Oh, no. He's not the most difficult enemies, but... well, whatever. We're going to leave them for the moment. They're just a little harder to fight there. Okay, so I didn't go up here. Because I thought this is where I needed to go. I jumped off because for some reason I thought I could get on the wall, and then I realized that wasn't the case. Okay. No surprise, just some rosaries. I figured it wasn't anything like too exciting up here, but I still wanted to do it. And then... I don't remember what this was about. But that's fine. Let's figure it out. Oh, I didn't drop down in here. And this was this. Okay. Okay, so there just is nothing exciting down here. It's just this. Well, there's an ambush, apparently, which I don't love. Nope. I thought I had the wheel equipped for some reason, even though we unequipped that a while ago. We didn't die. That's the important part. And I'm very low in health. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Yeah, so I need to come back when I have the craft metal so I can make myself a drone. But otherwise, we're basically done with this area. Just want to heal off of you. Okay, we're just not going to engage with you too much. I just want the health. Said I do have to do this again. It's not difficult. Yeah, that should be everything. Okay, so that's everything I can do there for now. Unless I want to use the key to open this door, which I don't. Okay, yeah, I really need to figure out how to get double jump. Because that is an impediment. Again, maybe that's what Ava gives us. Who knows? I think we're going to just quickly go over to the Songclave, and then we're going to start going elsewhere. And figure out what we can do. But I think Ava's a good start. Doing the Wormways is another good thing to pursue. I could also go to the other towns and see if anything new is there. I still have a number of, like, donations to make. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. Oh, hoy there! I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden. Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters, it is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice belies some hesitation, that belief, little pilgrim. You've seen now the reality of this broken place. What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me, doubter. Citadel's a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows wherever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? This place is holy, yes, but I worry at the suffering of our fellow pilgrims. So many are hurt or exhausted. Your doubts and worries will not heal them, little one. If you would aid your fellows, you can start by dressing their wounds. Simple rags found around the settlement will do for bandages. Oh, that's an excellent idea, Red Maiden. Nor might I think a song would suffice, but yes, more direct action is certainly needed. And the Citadel itself shall provide the materials. Praise be to the holiest of holy places. Fear not, brothers and sisters, if we work hard and keep our faith, the Citadel will provide for us, I have no doubt.
Ah, Elos.
All your work and look, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak they seem to me. It's heartening knowing these few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. Cloaks of the choir. Haunted brethren wandering the Great Hall still wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. Okay. How many do I need to gather? 15. That should be, hopefully, less annoying than the pin one. Like, I should buy the Ascendant Grip while I'm here, even though I don't plan to use it. We'll not use it for the time being, so. Alright. So, let's just leave the Citadel for the time being. I could do the quest while I'm here. I don't think we care too much. And the Grand Bellway, I think, is the way to get to the station. Yeah. May as well rest while we're here. So, we want to go to a variety of places. I think the first thing is we want to go to Weave Nest Atla, which means going back to Bone Bottom. Such a happy bug. Yeah, I still need to do like all bio water and the mist and all that. A lot of things to do. Bone Bottom it is. I just need to find things that I don't know where they are. More specifically, it's one of the situations of I know I'm missing things, but I don't know what I'm missing. So, just gotta experiment and find out. Is there anything new at the board while I'm here? Icon of Hope. Road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Sure, I will. Oh, I, for once, don't have enough. Yeah, I'll do these. God, I'm like one short, because I think it was 440. Yeah, literally one shell short, but that's fine. Okay, he shall have his materials. And we shall visit Miss Ava. Also in there's still a path that we haven't tread, and I don't know what the deal was there. I kind of assume it was a door that was closed. Maybe. Yeah, it's on that path, so it's probably just something I can't reach yet. No, I just never went in here. Yeah, I just never explored this, so that's on me, I guess. Whoops. Rune harp. What is the rune harp? Old weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. Faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. Relic of far looms past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Okay, so is that something that I just need to hand in to the guy who takes the lore stuff, or is this for use with those areas where I play a song to the departed? If so, I'll be a little annoyed that I missed this when I could have grabbed that way earlier. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew that we might break free this accursed web born from our naive foundation. Watch their halls. Await their return. Keep their secrets. Obey their laws. And then we ran out. I assume that was these things responding to my sound. Didn't realize that the little robots would do something. Okay, well. That's on me for not exploring better, I guess. Curious what the harp does. Yeah, like, I'd been over here. And then I just didn't... Oh, I already forgot this guy was here. Oh, I killed him way faster than I thought I was going to. Nope. Oh, it's Karos. It's fine. We barely took any damage. We even knocked him in the water. Okay. Don't remember why this area was important. That's fine. Let's go talk to Ava. Don't like the little spider bots crawling everywhere. Something about them I find unsettling. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. If my nature expands, as you say, Ava, I shall return. I thought they explicitly said evolve, but I guess I misread that. Regardless, our silken sight, this form so fragile. What worlds beyond? The shell of iron. Is life confined? Our senses limits. The shell of iron. Okay, so it just repeats. Alright, well, did not do what needs doing for Ava. Maybe it's... So, like, when we bind the grandmother silk, you know, it does change our masks and all that stuff. So maybe that is the transformation that Ava wants. But I don't know how to do that. So, plenty of other places to explore, I guess. Okay. But like, man, getting a double jump would be truly the most desirable of things. I was hoping to see if he had built the monument yet, but I don't think he has until I've, like, more thoroughly left this area. So, how do I get to the Wormways? I also kind of want to turn these in. Also, I do really want to know where the last Cogheart piece is. Or pieces. I guess I don't know if it's the last one. Either way. So, to get to the Wormways, might be easiest to go from Shellwood and then run to the left and drop down. It's probably the easiest way. So, Shellwood it is, I guess. Just trying to think, like, where I could go that I haven't had access before. Hello, Ashiaka. How you doing, friend? Thanks for the raid. Still enjoying Silk Song, I assume. Okay, yeah, so technically we're in the Blasted Lands here, but not really. Okay, so where... We need to go, like, way... Well, we don't need to go that much further down. But it is probably best to go all the way down, because then we just have that, like, one straight corridor to go through. I'm good, tired, hunting secrets. Ethos mentioned a boss that I haven't found. I have no idea how he found it. Also found I had to cave and lick up one thing that's driving me mad. Gotcha. Was it like an optional thing? Was it an ending thing? Is there actually something here? No. Flea location, gotcha. Was it like the last flea you were looking for, or just one where you could like hear the sound and didn't know how to get in there? Still haven't killed this thing, and I kind of wonder how doable that is now. One of the last two, gotcha. Oh, how dare you. Alright, well, I maybe could kill that thing now. I am really curious if it does anything. Like, maybe it gives a tool. So I think I might be unable to complete Bestiary 100%. Why is that? wonder if you can kill these things in the short time they're on screen. Or if there's some other way to get them recorded in the bestiary. Oh, and I don't need that marker anymore. Okay. Oh, well, it's blindly wander, I guess. There's an enemy that I need to kill one more, but I don't think there's another I can find because of reasons. Okay, fair enough. Ah, so here's another nest. Although this one is infected. Weave nest Karn. How dare you, foul wormlets. Oh yeah, so the robots are just kind of broken here. Ow! Silver Golem? I don't know what you mean by that. Is that the enemy that you need? Daughter of distant land. Bind our strength to yours. Ooh, what do I get? Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Okay, I assume this is... well, here we go. Oh, Karn Silver Golem. Yeah. No one has got my reference. So, here's the problem. I read Karn, and I thought of Karn Silver Golem. I didn't realize that's what you were referencing, though. I had already moved on from that thought, and thought you were talking about something else entirely. Better than Blunt Dart, for sure. You know what? You're not wrong, Tom. You're not wrong. Yeah! We knocked him out of the air. Okay. Cool. That is, you know, exactly what I've just been wondering. If I could kill them with something like that. Well, I mean, new Silk skill is cool, especially since it's been so long since I got the last one. I still think I prefer the other one. But, you know, here we are. Karn is a weird character, by the way. Also, fuck Karn for creating Mirrodin. The worst of all planes. Okay, I don't know why I chose to go at the worst moment possible, but here we are. I feel like I missed a path already, but I think this is where we need to go. Also, why am I not just farming soul off of these to heal? These are the things I really gotta ask myself in life. This might seem tedious, but it seems also like the correct thing to do. Okay, whatever. It's good enough. Well, I was expecting to come out of the wall like that. Yeah, I really wish that I had just better visibility of these things. Also, just, I so wish that I had the map being updated as I move. I'm definitely having a hard time keeping track of where I have and haven't been. And I don't think the annoyance is worth the trade-off for... Like, I know they're trying to give me a sense of, like, claustrophobia and all that. It's not working. It's just filling me with annoyance. Someone seems to have played during original Mirrodin block. Yeah, may or may not have been the case. I just think Mirrodin is both ugly and was a terrible experience. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. Oh, it's probably one of these spots. Only a little, only a spark. The buds must grow. Too dark. To our Deadlands life. Too dark. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal is with all these. Like, again, maybe they're just flavor things. Because, like... Alright, what was the point of killing that? Can I do something with this? Like, in Hollow Knight, you could use kind of like blue berries for temp HP, but that doesn't seem to be doing anything here. Oh, it just immediately grows back? I don't know what the point of this is. It's clearly something. I can't even move my thing all the way over to my mask, weirdly. Okay, fine. Ow. These stupid things. I'm glad I'm not the only person trying to play music for a fruit. Yeah, well, you know, didn't know what else to do. Seemed like the reasonable thing to do. God damn it. Can't see your map? Yeah, you can see the map. Anything specific you're curious about seeing on the map? I've also been to Biowater and the Mist, but I don't have the maps for those areas, so they are not on here. Where you haven't been? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. God damn it. Well, we have more memory lockets. Like, I feel like I should be excited for the memory lockets, except for the part where I've been using largely the same crest, and I don't need any more memory lockets for the moment for that crest. Ow, fuck me. Alright, let's heal. Figure I may as well farm just a little bit in here. Okay, so you go, and then we go, and then I get hit, and then just keep going. Ow. I think there's circles to where I just was. Pretty confident that's the case. Yeah. Okay. Feels like that's not a good use of my time. Really wish I had a bench so I could update the map. Damn it. Oh god. This place is just annoying. Like, I'm not in danger of dying. It just purely exists to annoy me. I really don't know what to do with the fruit. Ow. God damn it. Keep being mere moments away from getting the last hit in to kill him. Hey. Okay, so there's another fruit here. I'm not surprised that there are multiple fruit. I was expecting that. I just don't know what that does or means. Also, I assume this one regrows. Yep, sure enough. I sort of assume that I just can't interact with it yet. Also, I was trying to go down here, not go back up. Okay, so where on the map are we? We are somewhere I haven't been, which is interesting given that that seemed like that was supposed to be sort of a revelation that it linked up that way. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I haven't been back to like this area at all since I've had a lot of abilities. I still want to drop down in case I can't get back up here and it's something like boring down there. Okay, fuck off. Well, I need to heal. Okay, so there's just a platform here. Well, I want what it dropped. I mean, I think we're probably pretty safe to just go down there. Yeah, okay. Okay, another moss berry. What even is with this room? I clearly have not been here. And why have I not been here? Well, that's part of why, at least. Yeah, and so this is where we, like, first came out. Alright, fair enough. I don't know. It's a cool looking area, though. That I gotta say. Okay, so what is this all about? Chapel of the Wanderer. Is this another of the crests? I would assume so. Which is exciting if true. Ow. I saw the wrestling, didn't realize what it meant. Nope. Okay. I did see the tripwires and all that, so I responded appropriately. I'm not at high health, and I haven't been to a bench in a while, but so be it. These are at least weak enemies. I do wonder how early I could have gone here. I mean, I probably could have been here a long time ago, since I think I just really needed the simple key for the wormway door. Okay, yeah. Even playing that just kind of carelessly, aggressively, we just easily murder the enemies. I'm definitely overpowered for these guys. Okay, what new crest do we have this time? I mean, I assume it's called the Wanderer's Crest. I just don't know what is going to be special about it. Bound the crest of Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Okay. It's a funny thing, this has been a lot of people's first crest. Yeah. Okay, so it just has the Hollow Knight pogo. So it's funny to see you get this after Mother Silk. I mean, I'm not surprised. Because I could have explored this area way earlier than I did. Okay, and I assume it just has the same basic heal. I do really wonder what to do with the Rune Harp. I really wish that I'd gotten the Rune Harp the first time I'd gone into the Weave Nest. Because definitely could have been something... Like, it's entirely possible that it could have been something that I would have interacted with had I had it already. I don't know. We'll find out what it's all about. Okay, so... This one has 2 yellow, can get another yellow, and can get 2 blues. Alright. I mean, it's fine. I'm not like... I don't like super care. I think we're going to go back to Reaper. Like, this one's cute. Since just the Hollow Knight crest. Yep, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I will ask Ashaka, is there like another way to have gotten to this shrine outside of going through the Wormways? Or is the expectation just that you go to the Wormways early? Is there any purpose to being over here? Technically, if you get enough move and tech, you can go over the gate. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But the point is, when you say most people have... a lot of people have been getting it early, you mean because they've been taking the Wormway path. But the intended commonways were... Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's fine. Seen a lot of people see the first simple key gain you use on Wormway. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it, but then I wanted to use it elsewhere. I still need to find at least one more simple key. Oh, hey! That's cute. I kind of want to break it, though. I assume if I break it, it's, like, gone permanently for no good purpose, so I'm not going to break it. Oh, let's swap the crest. I mean, it would be kind of cute to change to the new crest. Also, while I'm thinking about it, this is another yellow one. So you can never equip the blue crest, unless there's a way to upgrade you, which I wouldn't be surprised if there is. I don't know. We've only upgraded Hunter, and I don't know if that's because Hunter is... like, doesn't have something special about it to begin with, and if that was to bring it to parity with the others, or if we just haven't found a way to upgrade the others yet. Would you like to know Wanderer's actual gimmick? Besides swinging way faster than every other quest, it's the Knights with Quick Nail as default. Like, are you saying it's something separate from that? If so, feel free to tell me. Yeah, I guess we'll just change to Reaper. And I will put this one back on. Except from that, the second bit wasn't just an observation. Oh, yeah, I thought that's what you were saying. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding you properly. But yeah, feel free to tell me what the actual gimmick is for Wanderers. Yeah, I don't know where to get the Apostate key. Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done fair service to this camp and given much more than most. I've been thinking all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got, so I can keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet Statuette. That's cute. Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 shell shards. Will you make another if I break it? If you have enough silk to heal as a chance to crit. Not sure percent chance, but it does over 2 times damage. Unsure if it's 2.5 or 3 though. That's kind of cool. Alright, so that's the thing. So we checked in with Ava. The Wormways seems like a bust, though there is a way up here that I didn't go. And I don't know if that's because I couldn't or I just didn't. I think maybe I go back there just to find out, though I don't really want to. That's actually a dead end. I don't remember why I didn't go there, so maybe we go check on those. Hunter's March seems done for the moment. There's also this. Don't remember what that was all about. Far Field seems done. Don't remember what was up with this. I think I needed like double jump to get it. This leads to Bile Water, which it felt like I couldn't make progress at if I didn't have double jump, kind of. Because like I could get to the mist area, but I don't know how to interact with the mist area. Locked door and Crawl Lake. Oh, that's probably what that is. Don't know how to do that, but maybe I can do that now. Haven't checked in with the fleas for a bit. They wouldn't let me go through here. Can't go up there. I'm pretty sure I needed double jump to get here. This was a dead end that seemingly doesn't do anything, but it clearly indicates that there's something there, so either it connects on the other side or something transforms it. I'm pretty sure this was like frozen. I kind of want to just go there and check if I can like get to anything exciting in the frozen area. I was waiting to find some manner of like freezing temperature protection, but maybe I just need to brave the temperatures. And maybe that's how we get the apostate key, which would let me go through the other doors here. I still need to go here. Though I assume that's something minor. Don't remember what's up with that. Might be double jump related. Feels like I really need to figure out how to get double jump. And I doubt like going back to Grandmother Silk right now is worth anybody's time. Well, there are things to check. I think first step is we go here. And we check and see if I can do anything at that spot in the Wormways. So we want Shellwood, because that should be the easiest way to get to Wormways. I also might just want to check in on the other towns again. Also, I've been taking my sweet time running around aimlessly a lot, but 50 hours and only 85.6%, by the way. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I also have been doing a lot of aimless wandering. It's been fun. I have felt no major pressure to go to the main areas like as quick as I could. Turns out it's a good game. But yeah, that is impressive that it's taking that long and there's still that much left. Oh, yeah, maybe I do want to go in from this way. I think I do. Okay. Everybody's favorite area. Still rather curious about the blue fruits. Ow. Suffer no more. Held in our hearts. Dear one. Okay, and then it just repeats, I guess. Ow, you bastard. You foul, remorseless entity. I definitely did not mean to dash into that. I pressed the wrong button. Well, let's heal all we can, I guess. Is there anything here? I think that was just where the map was. And now that she's, you know, in a different area, there's just nothing to see there. Okay. Yeah, I should be using that more often. No, you bastards. God damn it. Alright, have a nice night, Ashiaka. Always good having you, my friend. Hope work is not too terrible. There we go. Yeah, I should be using that more. It's just the fact that it costs silk always puts me off, but it's such a minor cost. There's not really any good reasoning for me avoiding it. Okay. So this is not the room that I was thinking it was. This was a memory locket. Yeah, yeah. I didn't actually look at the map, and I thought that was this corridor right here. It wasn't. Ow, I, for some reason, didn't realize you were alive. I thought you were just a corpse. Where was the way to get through? Am I blind? Oh, it was... I don't know. Where is the way to get through? Because it says there's a connection. I assume I haven't opened it from the other side. You never broke it one-way wall? Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Well... let's figure that shit out then. Alright. Back, down, and around. Oh, God, I keep doing that where I accidentally do one or the other, and it does not work out. Alright, so we just hang out to the right. That was almost too far. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna have enough time for that, but iframes did some work. I may as well heal, just because I'm not at full. No, you piece of shit. God, I hate you. I wouldn't mind them as much if they didn't retreat after, like, underground, after striking me. Okay, so this should be the wall that I didn't break. Yeah. So let's break that open. Yep, alright. How exciting. Now, let's actually go explore what we're trying to explore. Yeah. Okay, so. Who are you? Alchemist Xylitol! Oh, a new face! Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway in these twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zongo, my assistant, by chance? An indolent sort. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming. In a dark cave below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Aha, that careless buffoon. No surprises then. That lump never shone with a talent for true discovery. God, you're so callous. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I've tasked enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. I assume this is what the blue flowers or blue fruits are for.
That's fine.
I'm curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Ah, yes, so this miraculous substance intrigues you too. Wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Da, Finistra.
Plasmium, you call it? I've encountered it like before, or else a substance of remarkable similarity. Highly unlikely. The grey and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this, and that is undisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the farthest edge of Farloom, hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent, then, to assisting me in my studies? Sure. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he went and died, my precious assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. Buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool in claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. Even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, then release its needle into a bud score. Do it right, and it'll suck up the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. With the right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. Okay. Assistant, you're still dallying about here. I have an eager need for pure plasmium, fresh from the bud. Just one fully charged stab of my needle file straight into a ripe bud. Suck the plasmium right up. Now pop down to those warrens and extract it for me. What could possibly be more important? God, you're so needy. But at least there's a bench here. Okay, needle file, tool designed to extract and store fluids. Pierces target. Must be charged to full tension. Okay. Well. Fuck off, you bastard. Alright, so. So there are 3, and I know where 2 are. Okay. Unless the, like, butterfly also counts. I assume it doesn't. Oh, well, here's one of them. I hate these things. So I don't know if I can hold multiple plasmium. I would assume I can. So I don't need to, like, one by one ferry them up to him. So, we just need to go down is the main thing. Ow, yep, that didn't go great. At least I know where they are. It would have been nice if I had found him earlier, so then I could have already done this, but it's fine. Alright, so here's number 2. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Get out of here. Okay, and then I roughly know where this one is. Ow. Also, I suppose if I had met him earlier, sure he probably wouldn't have given me the file because he probably would have made me go find his assistant first. So it's like right below me, something like that. I hate these things. They're just annoying. Okay, so it's down there. I just took the wrong way, didn't go far enough to the left. Oops. There we go. Got all the plasmium we need. Now we just need to go back, and I can remove those. Okay, well, back up we go. Just not going to engage with those things. They're just annoying. Like, they're not major threats for me at this point. They just cause me a little bit of annoyance when I'm trying to explore. Okay, so I want to go... I mean, I can go either way at this point since I broke the wall open. But... this seems like the better way to go still. Oops, oh, that was bad. Fuck me. I better not die. Okay, well, yeah, I made this a lot worse than it needed to be. Come on, drop in the right place, please. God, I took way more damage than was reasonable. And I'm pretty sure there's an easier way to get up here. Ow. Well, I have made bad choices in life, and we just kind of have to abide by them now. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. We made it back the worst way possible, but we're here. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Yes. Not exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance. Since you have proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implementation of my own invention, a plasmium file. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly.
Nada.
Your tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my cells, sure, but why should I want to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My sister and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Yeah, sure. Keep using the plasmium file and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. Yeah, I figured it was like the fleas where there's a limited amount. Charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Alright, well, a little annoying, but fine. Spear file containing plasmium. Injecting the liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. I mean, that's not bad. Plasmium. Damn right, Tom. Damn right. Okay, we'll just put it back on the wheel for now. Okay, well that was a fun little excursion, I suppose. So I need to get back out of the wormways and go literally anywhere. Still kind of want to go throw myself at the freezing cold temperatures outside the slab. mostly just really curious how I can get double jump, because that then makes the sky's the limit. And I really was expecting that to be a major upgrade that I would just kind of naturally encounter. And so far, that's not the case. Given that I got the first ending... Well. Okay, so where do I go? I suppose it's probably easiest to just go down a bit. Yeah, and then we have this room with the crawler. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna fight him. I'm just curious, like, how much damage we can do. But it's just awkward to fight him there. Okay, down we go. Alright, just out of curiosity, how many rosaries am I sitting on? 648. Okay. So I need to remember where the lore person is. The guy who I can turn in the scriptures and all that to. Or whatever they're called. Just because for some reason I cannot picture even what he looks like or where he is. Alright, so if we can do this... and like if I'm not... Yeah, if I'm not in exposed temperatures for too long, you know, I can make do. Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us? The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps, when I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There's a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Mount Fey map. Jagged crest looming all over all of Farloom. Its whipping winds and bitter cold would pierce the strongest shell. Dark marker. You can use these to mark places of importance to remind you to map. Dark shell material is cold to the touch, more resilient than it looks. I wasn't expecting more marker types. Bronze marker. These I have fashioned from the husks of old bells. Hard task to make, so the cost reflects the extra effort. Fine, sure. Well, I would have appreciated those earlier. Probably would have started marking the locations of NPCs with that, which would be nice. I guess let's start by doing that right there. Okay, and so Mount Fey, the whole zone. And it does seem like this area is intended, at the moment at least, for me to explore without any heat protection or cold protection. So, I guess let's just accept that and see what we can do. I mean, even if we do take damage with the built-in, like, healing, it's sort of okay. Oh no, we take damage real quick all of a sudden. I strongly underestimated how it works. Is there not a bench right here? Here it is. Okay, yeah. So, the cold gets real bad real quick. I thought it was going to, like, as long as it takes to tick down the first time, I thought it was then going to maintain that and be the same tick rate for every other mask. But nope. Once it reaches that point, it accelerates real bad. But Nope. Yeah, okay. I figured it's gonna be something like this where there are warming spots placed along the track. Okay. Wasn't fully expecting them to explode like that, I guess. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with a creature atop this mountain, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Okay. Still really want to know what the stupid harp is all about. So I wasn't expecting this to make the, like, robot spark, but fair enough. But, so, there is something to be gained from atop this mountain. Like, no surprise. If they're gonna have sort of this interesting optional challenge area, yeah, I figured this would immediately start me taking the frost damage. But yeah, if they're gonna have an area like this, no surprise that there's something at the top. Also of note, we couldn't have done this area until we had the harpoon. So, like, again, clearly intended to have gotten here kind of late. I guess let's do this first. Nope. Well, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Why can't we just take the warm lantern with us? Great question, Ether. Great question. Can I, like, land on the... I'm probably supposed to pogo on that. Oops. Come on. No, this seems wrong. Yep, definitely gonna die right here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That has a unique death animation. Okay. That didn't go great. I should maybe spend all of my rosaries, since this seems likely to be bad. I could also be using my silk things to recover that pretty easily. Oops. Okay. We've warmed up. Let's go back where we were. It's also not the end of the world if I lose my rosaries, as much as I would like to avoid it. Because, you know, we don't have a small amount of them, but we do replenish them at a pretty rapid rate. Okay, so I didn't really understand where I was going here. Because this part all makes sense and is easy. I can do that to get up here. I guess I go here, and I just didn't realize that was like a workable wall. Okay, just barely made it to this in time. Nope. Oh, okay. Right, so that's something. There's definitely more to do out there, but... Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do about the frost bugs. I don't know if I'm supposed to like pogo on them or what. There is a path down to the left, so I could probably just like float down there, but then I'd have to climb back up here, which is not that big a deal. It'll Silk Song worthy successor. Yep, I'm having a great time with it. I think I like it more than Hollow Knight. Which, to be fair, you know, I'm not one of those people who proclaims Hollow Knight to be the end-all, be-all of the world, but it is a good game. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I like all the changes they've made, essentially. And the areas are cool. You're gonna try to laser beam, aren't you? The bosses have been fun. The new abilities are cool. I especially like the sprint. It makes traversing the area just a lot more enjoyable. There's just a lot of good things to be had in the game. Okay, can I do that? Yeah, that's probably what these are intended for. Oh, nope, fuck. Oh, that's real bad. Yeah, I was probably supposed to have turned back around at this point. Great exploration game, bullshit combat 40% of the game. I have not had a bad time with the combat. Yeah, that's quite a ways to go there. Okay, well, fine. Alright, back up we go. Also, how you doing, Gold Cloak? That was a failed jump. God, I need to let that refresh properly. Nope, didn't quite make it this time, but that's fine. We didn't die. That's the important part. Okay, we heat it up again. I don't know what is going on over on the other side. But we're gonna go in here. Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna go back here, I guess. They committed the Trinity taboo of tanky enemy long run back and save rationing in more than a few occasions in this game. I don't know. I have not felt that way. I know I've seen some other people complain about that. It's like, I know I'm maybe in the minority opinion, but mostly I think the runbacks have not been so bad. I don't really mind how tanky the enemies have been for the most part. I do think the run back for like Last Judge was perhaps too much, but for the most part I don't think they've been too bad. No, I did the same thing last time. Okay, but this time we are not doing that. Yeah, I would like to heal again. You know what? I guess I'll use this just for the sake of it. Which also means I can heal, which is actually pretty useful. Okay, so let's not fuck this up this time, maybe. Okay, I did fuck it up, but I fucked it up in a different way. Okay. Cool. Well, give me your sweet, sweet rosaries, I guess. Would love to get that bench. But cannot do so. So where's this lead? Well, we're gonna go down and try to get that bench, I guess. I'd really love to heal. Yeah. Alright, we'll pay for a bench, because why would we ever have literally any bench in this game that we don't have to pay for? I mean, there's a handful of them, but like, so many of the benches you have to buy, which feels a little silly. I don't think that needed to be done. Okay. So there's a large chunk of this area I have not explored. But, fine. We're definitely not going to forget to hit this over here. So I assume this is basically just for getting a map. Okay, so is there like a super jump that lets us go that high? Let's get back in here before we burn or freeze to death. Alright, what the heck are we doing there? Because, like, I see how to get to this side, but then what do I do? Okay, yep, I don't understand. Okay, well, let's put a marker, I guess. Not sure what to do. Because, like, obviously I can get up here, but what does this do for me? I mean, Hollow Knight's already, like, always been kind of a hard game. Like, especially the ending of Hollow Knight. I will say that I think the final update of Hollow Knight, the Pantheons, is definitely an area of, like, difficult in a way that I do not find fun. It's like, Hollow Knight definitely has some... Oops, fuck. I'm running out of time. But I can't really turn around. Well, fuck me. That's kind of cute. Nope. Well, we barely survived. Oh, yeah. But, like... Yeah. Yeah. Definitely lost my train of thought. That's fine. God, why can't I not make just a simple jump? Ugh. I'm losing it. I'm coming apart at the seams. Okay, let's try this again. Just gotta be calm. Okay, so we're supposed to go here. Made it just in time. Which is a shame that I'd gone basically there last time and it just didn't quite make it. Okay, fuck. Okay. We recovered. I can break those? Fuck. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense given that they have, you know, fragile-looking jewels, but very much not what I had intended or expected to do. Okay, so I can't take my time here too much, otherwise I'll freeze. Damn it. I mean, I can probably be using it more. I don't know if it's really saving me any time to be constantly going in and out of it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I saw this right here. I definitely need to land on this first. Okay. Yeah, I don't entirely know where I'm going. There's definitely some areas I've neglected. Okay, let's let it recover to 2 before we eat the rest of that. Which is not a lot, but hey. So this just goes back here, which I'd already been to. Ow. Okay, well, that wasn't great. Some areas really need a bench right outside the boss cave for how atrocious the platforming is. A small pool of playtester shows its limits when the game overall veers in frustrating difficulty. I mean, I think that somewhat just has to do with what they're aiming for. No, come on, damn it. Stupid thread. Okay, I need enough thread that I can do this, and I need to do it before I freeze to death. Fuck. Yep. I'm gonna freeze to death, especially after I do that. No! God damn it. God, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Well, I could use an item for that. I might use another one of the things. I don't know how to get this mask, and it annoys me. I probably need an ability I don't have. Okay, so I think we're just gonna try to go up this slope again and not go down here. But yeah, I really don't know the entire scope of what I'm doing on this mountain, so we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, and then we do that, and we just keep chaining the harpoons. Okay, this time we did not break the jewel. Which, if I do the next parts correctly, it shouldn't matter, but it's still... Oh, God, I did it again. But it's nice to have it as a backup in case I mess up. Nope. Okay, that's what I was trying to avoid. Alright. Once more. I mean, again, this encapsulates why I was trying not to break the jewel. Okay, so I got here last time. But I don't have a way to get up there. Well, it really does feel like I'm supposed to go in here. Yeah, not... Oh, fuck. Well. As a last-ditch thing, we're at least gonna use this now to recover our thing. Before I die. So I didn't lose all my rosaries, at least. But that's not good. And I am running out of those, sort of. But that's fine. I wasn't using them elsewhere. I'm not too worried about running out of them in general. Well, fuck that up. Alright, let's reset. Okay. Okay, I thought I broke it again. Nope. Damn it. Alright, let's reset. At least my silk recovers. Like, if you had to do this on the limited... Oops. If you had to do this on the limited silk, that would be way more annoying. I mean, this would still be better if I had more than 1 to 2 silk, since I wouldn't have to worry about waiting for it to refresh mid-platforming, which has been a problem so far. Yeah, I just can't reach that one. So it's got to be that, like, we come down somewhere and that, I don't know. I think I need to do this faster, because going slow ended up with me just... Oh, it's because I forgot to do this. And I could have just heated up here. I knew there was something obvious I was missing last time. Okay. Oops. Well... I don't really think I need to be doing it this way anyways. But here we are. I just don't know exactly where I'm expected to go. Oops. Ow. Alright, well, at least you gave me enough for a heal, which I'll use right now just because otherwise I'm going to use up the silk on harpoons, and so I won't have enough to heal if I don't do it now anyways, even if I'm only barely hurt. No, god damn it. It was another situation of I needed to harpoon, but I didn't have any silk. Okay, so now we can do it. Come on. I just guess I'm supposed to hit there. Okay. And then I don't know what to do here. Okay, we're gonna panic and we're gonna do this again. Because otherwise I just am going to die. Nope, that was a mistake. Where even is this? Yeah, so here's where I first got up. I don't know what... Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't understand some of the routing in this area. God, I keep running into that problem. The picnic is good. Yeah. I keep doing that where I don't have the silk to match the speed at which I want to go. And that is a problem. Alright, let's try to get this in a better tempo. Okay, should have enough there. Should have enough. Okay, so like I can... Oh, whoops, fuck. Okay, I just wanted to test if I could like go onto the wall over there. Turns out, unsurprisingly, I can't. Like, I can get through the top of this area. But I keep doing so without having enough, like, time left. Again, I just gotta get into a better rhythm where I wait long enough for the silk to be there for me. Almost. I was just a little too early. But then I don't know what to do once we get through the top of the zone. Okay. Oh no, I did this before where I do need to go to the left, I think. Nope. Fuck. Okay, I didn't die at least, but would really love to heal. Just trying to make sure I'm not wasting any time where I can. Okay. Okay, and then I should be going to the left. Oh, I can open this? Oh, fuck me. God, there's a bench here the whole time. Pause the menu and I need to think. Yeah, it's not so much the thinking, it's just the execution is off. Okay, getting the bench here at least helps. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing over here, where it looks like I just didn't have enough height. I probably need the double jump to do that one or something. I don't know. Yeah, anyways, getting the bench here is at least very good. And we... Oops. Not the kind of jump I was trying to make. God, I keep doing that. Okay. Oops. Well, let's reset the heat. Okay. Then we go and whiff the wall. I was just a little too low, and I didn't latch onto it. Well, that didn't work. Do you know how hard it is to see you panic running back to the being 5 feet away from the bench? Yeah. I'm sure it was pretty ridiculous. But again, I just didn't realize that there was one there. I'd been up here before, even. And I just didn't realize the wall was breakable, so... God, I need to stop doing that. I have the right idea, and I've proven that I can get up there. I just keep messing it up in silly ways. Okay, so there's that. We wait long enough this time that we can do that. Okay, now we have checkpoint, and I guess we just do this. Okay. I probably shouldn't be doing that, but here we are. Okay. Not great. I did whiff a little too long, but got it to work. Okay. How exciting. So what's over here? Nothing. Well, I can heal if I need to, which I may as well do right now. Interesting that there's another thing up there. An ancient tuning mechanism. I do think it's interesting how much this game has like a musical focus when Hollow Knight did not have a music focus. Okay. Alright, what the fuck is this thing? Fade down cloak. Yeah, I was about to say it has wings, so that's promising that it's gonna be a double jump. Alright, fabled, feather down, layered within the cloak, leap again while airborne, soar above foes, reach no heights, strike from above. I will say, I hope that it doesn't have the delay on the double jump that Hollow Knight has, that I kind of expected to. Okay, it's a much lower delay. And am I protected from the cold now with the extra... Yes, excellent. Okay, well, glad I finally got this. It hadn't occurred to me, you know, earlier. So is that how you get that mask? It might be. I thought that might be the case. But yeah, anyways, it hadn't occurred to me earlier that we would need to explore this area without cold protection. Because, like, obviously, I got here way earlier. Like, a long time ago. And I just thought that we needed to wait to explore this area. I mean, I thought about doing this, but then didn't. Although, like, I wouldn't have been able to do this until I had the harpoon anyways. And that was certainly after I'd gone here the first time. Anyways, whatever. Fine. We have double jump now. I kind of want to jump down. But I also kind of don't want to. Especially because there's this spot right here. Okay, yeah, no, so the cold... No, never mind. Doesn't affect me. It gives the indication that we're stepping into a cold area. It just no longer matters. Okay, well, I cannot express how nice it is to have the double jump. Okay, so where did this all slide me down to? Oh. Need to actually put my double jump to use. There we go. Nope, never mind. That didn't work. Bear with me. Okay, so I assume we need to do that, and then, yeah, okay. Because every time we harpoon, we get another double jump. Or every time we harpoon onto an enemy. There we go. Yes, having double jump. It's going to take some getting used to, but man, is it nice to have. Mask maker. A visitor. Grand you are. You already have a mask. Already a face. As for those without, that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed, is the essential thing. Okay. To work, the mask must be carved. Okay, but why do you exist? Either way, we're going to record that you exist here. Okay, well, I mean, I assume it's part of a quest or something that we're going to encounter an NPC who doesn't have a mask and needs a mask. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. God, I need to stop landing on you guys. Oh, and this opens that. How exciting. Yeah, so like I thought, this matches up here. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess let's go all the way down to the bottom. Because that's where the mask fragment is. It's kind of cute, you know, skiing down the slope like this. Well, real quick, was there something actually here? No. Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't missing something, because I saw that as I passed by, and I didn't respond quickly enough to it. Alright. Let us bench it up while we're here. Yeah, I really wish that the... Like, I get that they wanted the cute animation of the wings, but I really do wish that the double jump didn't have any delay to it. Anyways, here we go. Look at this. We got a mask. Truly thrilling and wonderful. I mean, I am happy to have it. It doesn't, like, do anything for me at the moment, but I'm still happy to have it. I didn't jump down here, and I kind of wish that I did, because I don't know if there's anything, like, special in this area. But... Hmm... Well, let's explore. Whoop. Well, it would help if I would stop doing this poorly. Ow. I'm gonna get myself killed at this rate. Die, you foul creature. I mean, I do appreciate those guys being there because, you know, the lasers are not that threatening, and being able to heal is very appreciated. Ow, I need to not just jump down onto enemies like that. The carelessness, it is palpable. Okay, let's do a little bit of exploration just to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I mean, it's entirely possible that I will have missed things even with this exploration. But you do that a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to, but so be it. I do think that this course of action is a waste of my time. But that's fine. Okay, yeah, so like I'd been up here and I hadn't like checked. I think that area to the right of us though is the slab. Yeah. Okay. Didn't occur to me that I can climb that way. Yeah, so I'm blocked. Okay, so I can't go above the slab, but no surprise. Just wanted to make sure. So I don't think there's really anything for me to find up here. Oops. Well. Like, maybe there's something up there if we had jumped off to the right at the very top. I doubt it. If so, too bad. I don't know. Maybe we'll go up there some other time. Not important. The big thing is we now possess double jump. Our heart's one true, glorious, valiant desire. And now the skies are truly the limit. We're just gonna rest here because we can. Still don't have the apostate key. Do I think I can get the apostate key? Like, maybe it's out here somewhere. Like, if I kill the guards, maybe they drop it. Now that I'm protected from the cold. You know what? Let's go check, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. Already forgot that this area has traps. And what key do you need? Apostate? Yeah. No surprise. Whatever. Okay. But yeah, I will need to remember all the places I need to use the double jump. But like, there's a lot of places where it's gonna make a difference. Like, I keep wanting to call it bilge water, and I know that's wrong. It's bio water. Like, bio water, I should be able to make progress there, which is probably a priority. I was trying to jump over him because I didn't like being sandwiched between them, and that really didn't go in my favor. I mean, it's fine. Healing 3 at a time is really potent. Okay, so that's just a dead end. Yeah, we know that there's 2 of these guys this time. I hate that they make me clash when they do their flurry of blades, because I just want to attack and kill them. And I just cannot do that. I really don't know my way around the slab very well. Okay, let's study this in a bit better detail. I think we're gonna go up 1 floor, hit the bench, and then... Also, just double check. There's something like up here. Yeah. I think we're gonna hit the bench, and then... we're gonna just go straight up and go to the cold area. Okay. Because the door that's up here should be apostate locked still. Or I'd never been there. Yeah, apostate. Yep. Okay. Okay, so that is just nothing. We'll say I do kind of wish this, oh, and that I can't go this way because of that, because I normally drop down through there, so I have to go all the way to the right, which is fine. I just didn't realize that that's what I need to do. Otherwise, I would have already done that. Which means I need to go through here. No, there should be a connecting path here. It must be that it's broken from the other side, and I didn't do that. Which also maybe means that I just haven't been there. Which also means maybe that's where the apostate key is. Okay, well, let's investigate, I guess. I'm not, particularly worried about the enemies here. Oops. Wrong button. These enemies are meant to be threatening when you don't have your needle. But we have our needle, so I'm not too worried about it. And more importantly, it has been upgraded several times since then. Okay, thought that was just spikes. Just want to make sure, since I'm not convinced I explored this area last time I was here. Okay. I didn't think that was going to be the apostate key. Would have felt a little bit silly if it was the apostate key. Still kind of wanted it to be the apostate key. Anyway, so there's that. But then we just go right back where we were and we keep moving on. Yep. I was trying not to step on those. Luckily, they're not very threatening traps right now. Alright, so I can explore this area at my leisure now, since we are no longer afraid of the cold, nor are we afraid of the guards. Although in saying that, it would be really embarrassing if I then died to the first guard I fight. I almost did. He does a lot of damage still. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he was alive for a moment. Get rid of your gunk. I mean, this doesn't look terribly promising out here. Not that I was expecting much, but I do really want to know where to get the apostate key. I thought maybe we'd get it from the Citadel somewhere, and that's still possible, but I haven't seen it in the Citadel. But again, now I have the double jump. No. There's also still the silver, or the simple key door in the Citadel, though I need one more simple key to use that. But that could also have something exciting in it, like the apostate key. Yeah, this looks like a dead end. It was worth checking, but doesn't seem like it's gonna lead to anything. Whoops. I mean, it's also entirely possible that I just flat out missed the key somewhere. But I don't know. I am lacking in knowledge. There are things that I know. This is not among them. Yeah, unfortunately, I thought that I probably... Oh, I can just open that. Well, never mind. I was about to complain that I would have to go all the way around, but turns out that's not true at all. Okay, yeah. I have no idea where to get the apostate key. We're moving on. That said, I'm going to have to decide where to move on, since there should be a lot of places available for me now. I haven't opened that up. Oh, that must be because I need the apostate key, of course. There's nothing up here, right? What was this anyways? Yeah, this is just that area, which seems to do nothing. Okay. I just really feel like I missed the apostate key somewhere. There's also one of these cells that we opened, wasn't there? I feel like that cell never did anything. Not that it would be unheard of for this game to have, like, rooms that don't do anything. But also not totally convinced. Either way, let's heal while we're here, just in case we die. I don't want to go all the way back up to the other bench. And then where are we going? There's still, like, this room that I need to do. We could try the Rasher delivery, which is gonna be easier now that we have double jump, which I kind of want to do because I really would like to get my weapon upgraded again, but I don't know if that's really reasonable, and I have no idea where the last two ingredients are, so even if we do that, there's no guarantee that we'll be able to do what I want to do. I kind of want to go here, but I think I'm maybe more interested in going to the earlier areas. Let's go here just because that's a pretty quick stop because it's right next to the station. What am I going to blast the steps? Oh, and that's right. I probably want to go to Biowater as well. I do find nice that the ingredient is easy to deduce where they could be from. Yeah, and he does give hints once we get... Like, he at least tells me where the stew is, but I already know where the stew is. That's not the part I need to help with. But I assume once I deliver the stew to him, he starts giving hints for the other ones. Hoy then, what's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grendel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, ho, ho. All kinds of tasty goodies found their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Heh. Now take a look at what we've got. Thief, some mark. Sign yourself up as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. I mean, that sounds nice. Snitch pick. Basic tool o' the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch it shiny straight off your target's shell. Okay. Spool fragment. Psalm cylinder. So there's the 4th crafting kit. Because we already had 3 of 4 damage upgrades, so that looks to be the last one. I guess I'll buy this. Okay. Oh, and it's upgraded on here. Didn't even realize. I mean, it makes sense. Obviously, it should be upgraded. Where am I? I'm right here. I assume this will get upgraded on the map, or updated on the map, but we'll still put that there anyways. Yeah, then we shouldn't need to go up there. Don't think there's anything else major to do in the Blasted Lands. Okay, I don't really need the black marker there because there's a marker that's a shop, so. Alright, where are we going next? These are the important questions of our age. Oh, that's right. I kind of wanted to go to Biowater. I think that's probably where we should go, though I am rather intrigued at revisiting old areas. Especially now that I have the double jump. I mean, obviously, it's because I have the double jump. Like, we know. But I think we're going to do that. So we have the Biowater warp, even if I don't have the map. Okay, now I need to remember how to traverse this area. And this is the mist. Yeah, not gonna worry about the mist yet, because I don't know what to do there. I assume we have to, like, go in a particular... like, particular directions. Or we need to, like, have an item to let us traverse that area better. I don't know. But either way, doesn't seem like a thing that I can do right now. Almost landed in the water. Well, I think this path led nowhere. Ow. Interesting that this is, like, the organ pipes. Now that we know what that actually is. Once we have the map, it'll be interesting to see where that is directly beneath. Either way, not important. I got the item that was there, I'm sure. So being there doesn't seem helpful in any way, shape, or form. Can't go up here. I need to, like, break that from above. I know roughly what I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is in relation to where we are. Ow, bastard. At least I can heal off of these guys without too much difficulty. Come on. There we go. Yeah, just ignore the constant annoying assassins. Yeah, here's what I'm looking for. Oops. It's a little late on my attack. Team Jerry played through Blighttown and collectively decided we can do worse. Yeah, more or less. Okay, so I can't reach up there, so I guess we go like that. Whoop. I mean, Blighttown, definitely worse than Biltwater, but still not my favorite thing. I mean, again, honestly, the poison bugs constantly respawning makes it easier, because then I have something to constantly heal off of. Whoop, well. Alright, well, before we fuck around with that guy, let's go get the map, because that definitely is important to me. Also, I didn't realize she was right here. Chakra, if I may, I'd ask a small task of your carving talents. In the halls of the Citadel, I encountered a means of travel new to me, a network of pipes traversed in vessels propelled by steam and air. The Citadel is a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station would prove useful to me.
Yes.
What you describe sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall craft the pins. Seek me at a moment, not long from now, the pins will be carved and we may trade. I didn't realize I was broke. Shocker, you two brave these bogs. Heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. A citadel shadow falls heavy there. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It's no surprise to see it choke these caverns, dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Okay, well, I want her to make the stupid pins. Also, I wanted those pins a long time ago. What fantasy that now seems in the swamp's inhabitants seems spawned of its noxious nature. It is weird that I had to talk to her here to have her have that discussion about the pins, when I had talked to her elsewhere after being in the Citadel. But whatever, fine. Biltwater is a lot larger than I thought it was. Well, it's good to finally have it on the map. Oh, and I do have the ability to go there with a double jump. I do remember what that place looks like now. Well, let's continue on with Biltwater. Okay, don't have quite enough to heal yet. Come on. There we go. Oops, I knew those were going to hurt me, and I still did. I mean, at least it put me back here. That's something. Alright. A bit clumsy, but that's fine. It worked out. Well. Alright, where do I want to go? Do I want to go over there? Do I want to go up here? I don't want to go to the right. Oh, we have so much aerial tech now. Feels good. So I got the double jump, I've got the float, I've got the harpoon. Just a lot we can do. Okay, what is the purpose of being here? Well, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I'm just curious if there's anything down to the right. It looks like there's not. Which begs the question, why does this room exist? I don't know, but it does exist. Maybe some other room links up with it. Oh, I can even just go up here. Well. My complaining makes a little less sense now then. Those are new. And a little horrifying. Okay. I just wanted to kill at least one for the bestiary, although this one would have been easier. Didn't realize it was flopping about there. No! What assholes! I didn't realize they were gonna dunk me. Okay, this is actually bad. Because I can't heal, and... Okay. Goddamn. Like, yeah, I can't quite get up there like this. I need to do this. Okay, that was not good. But hey, there's a mass fragment. Again, unfortunately, doesn't do anything for me at the moment, but still nice to have. There is at least one mask fragment for sale. There might be two of them. But I don't know. Okay, just be careful not to get dunked by these guys, because it will kill me, basically. Nope. I would love to get rid of the parasites. Not my priority with these enemies, though. I realized too late that that's what that sound was, but luckily it didn't hurt me. Okay, well, I guess we just go back down. Oh, that made things worse. I just wanted enough that I could start healing. Because I'm in dire straits. Okay. Got rid of the parasites at least. Yeah, God. Well, got myself killed. But we are maybe next to a bench? No, not particularly. No, we're not anywhere close to the bench. Alright, well, so be it. Yeah, I know, Cat. Okay, give me a moment. We'll play a bit longer, probably another half hour, but let me feed this cat first. Okay, I'm back. Let's go retrieve our corpse and do some things. Okay. Alright. Okay, so it's just to the right until we get to the large room, and then all the way up. And hopefully avoid getting parasited. At least the enemies don't poison us. I thought that they would when we saw the guys shooting out the, like, poison darts. And, like, poison is a mechanic we can use on enemies, so... I don't know, I thought it was reasonable that maybe the enemies were going to poison us too. Oh no, glad they don't. Okay, so I need to cut to the right here. And then we just go back up. I will stop in here, see if she has the new pins.
Yes.
Stone structure of this place suggests clear waters once ran throughout. What fancy announcement? Yeah, okay. Ventrica pins. As you requested, these pins will mark the travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. But I don't have enough. Whoops. That is not a button I meant to press. Okay, well, I don't have the rosaries for it yet, but it's good to know that we can buy them. And for not too high a cost. I had wanted them before. So it's nice that we can finally have them. Honestly, kind of forgot that I had to buy the other map markers. So I just kind of assumed we were never going to get markers for the Ventrica stations. But that is not the case. Okay, so we want to go here. So I can reclaim my corpse. Gotcha, so it was down. I thought that didn't seem right. Alright. Okay, now, back here. So you can climb this room or the other room. Let's start with this room. Okay. Okay. Messed it up a little bit. There we go. Not the cleanest climbing, but it doesn't need to be. It's rude that they break the platform. I may as well heal since I'm not at full. Okay. Oops. There's a lot more going on in this room than I was expecting. Oh, I was about to say, what is the purpose of this? I didn't realize I was breaking open cocoons. Okay. Memory locket. Makes sense. Fair. Like, they're good to have, even if I'm not really utilizing them right now. If I do ever get around to using the other crests, it would be nice. And I like the idea of using the other crests, I just don't need to. If I did another playthrough of this game, I would almost certainly utilize a different crest. But, like, Reaper's really nice. I really like the aerial attack. I like everything else about it, too. It just feels good. And it's nice to have a weapon that you're comfortable using. Okay. Yeah, it's giving them sweet, sweet rosaries. Unfortunately, not near enough for what I need. I mean, I guess we're not that far away since I can also burn some rosaries. The rosary chain or whatever. Ow. Well. Yeah. So I hadn't actually done this whole area. Because I'd only checked the lower part of this room, because here's when we went to the right. Okay. Okay, but Chakra was a little... Whoops. Chakra was down here, I think. Yeah. Because I would be nice not to have to burn the rosary strings for it, but that's fine. I just want to get this while I can. Because I just don't want to have to find her again to buy them later. Cool. Nice to have those markers on the map, finally. I had a rough idea of where they all went to. But good to finally have it recorded. Again, I don't know why I had to go to this location to get her to make those, since, like, you know, we did just talk to her on Mount Faye as well. But whatever, fine. It is what it is. This is... Yeah, we want to climb this way. This way is easier to climb, I think. And they essentially go to the same place. Alright, and then we go here. And there is a bench nearby. Don't know where nearby, but near enough by to warrant a sign. Alright, we're back in unmapped territory. God damn it. I worry that I chose the wrong direction for the map. Well, this is ominous. Okay, yeah, let's go the other direction just to make sure I'm not, like, missing the bench. Unfortunately, not enough to get rid of the parasites, but... Oh well. Yeah, the bench is up there. Okay. Well, I'd love to have killed that guy, but not a priority, especially if we can just hit the bench right here. Yeah. Not surprised by that. I was thinking it might be similar to Sinner's... I keep wanting to say Sinner's Rest, and that's not the right name. Sinner's Road, where we had the fake one there. At least that one we were able to repair, but... Yeah, not wildly surprised that they decided to fuck with us. Especially since it looked so run down when I went to sit on it. Like, rude, kinda cute, oh well. Well, disappointing that there's no bench there. Especially since I'm still parasited. Oop. It doesn't look like we can go that way. It looks like we do basically just have to go... God damn it. I almost ran myself into that. What I'm trying to do... Just get here. Alright, well, now we are going this way in earnest, I guess. But it would be really nice to heal. Okay, that's a big problem. Oh, God, I almost didn't get enough height because I fucked up. Well, we are about to die. not a lot I can do about it.
Sorry. Sorry.
I could also maybe deflect their things. I don't want to try. Ugh, god damn it. I saw the tripwire. I didn't know what the tripwire was going to do, though. Alright, well, gotta go all the way back up there. Alright, so be it. Like, it's a long distance, but it's actually... It doesn't take me that long to travel, especially with the double jump now. But it would have been real nice to... Would have been real nice to have the bench. Also, not being parasited helps. Also, I don't know what makes that sound. Like, we can hear someone talking, but I don't know where that's coming from. It doesn't sound like one of the fleas, so it sounds like it's NPC, maybe. Or maybe it's just ambiance. I don't know. Okay, so we need to keep climbing. Whoop. There we go. It's almost too close. There we are. I wonder if I can harpoon on these things safely. I probably can, and I'm probably overcomplicating things by bouncing on them. But the bouncing works. Nope. This wasn't quite sturdy enough on it. Alright. And then one more floor. Damn it. I didn't quite hit him, and it caused a lot of grief. At least we're not parasited. At least there's that. Yeah, may as well heal while we can. Alright, we're almost back to where we died. Nope. No, fuck. Well, it was what I was trying to avoid. At least we can immediately knock off the parasites, though. That doesn't totally solve my issues. As far as this, we just don't get shot. Now that we know what the tripwire actually does. Okay, yeah, I see the spikes. Okay, that looks like a whole lot of nothing down there. I just don't want to fall into the parasites. Yep, a whole lot of nothing. I feel like one of those has got to do something, but they sure look like nothing. Oh. I didn't even see the tripwire that time. Well, glad we avoided it nonetheless. It's definitely an area where it would be nice to have the Ascender's Grip, I think it's called. The charm that lets us hang on walls indefinitely. I almost fell into the parasites. Okay, let's heal while we can. What is over here? Well, that's why we heal when we can. Oh, fuck. Problem is, again, I don't know if this is the correct way to go, or if this is a side path. I would prefer to take the side path first, but I I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. This looks long for a side path, but there are a lot of long side paths in this game, so who knows? Stop! Guys are so annoying. Okay. Yep. Okay, you guys are actually gonna fight me? Maybe? Oh, these are new. Not great for me either. I am struggling against them. I didn't realize that's what was coming. I would like to heal, but I think I need to thin the herd a little bit. Yeah, forgot for a moment that they were going to explode, and then things happened. Great, and I'm all the way back here because there's no bench. Yeah, and that definitely was... Okay, whatever, fine. The worst part is there's probably a bench in that, like, top right area. But I didn't explore it, so back we go. Unfortunately, it is quite the run back. I will say this is a little egregious. Like, if they wanted to break a bench, I feel like the bio water bench here was not the one to break. Like, it's a cute troll to do once, but not in the area that already has... Like, it's already such a wide area, and it's intentionally an annoying area, too. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Nope. Nope. Damn it, I need to stop doing that. Okay. Nope, nope. Okay, at least I didn't land in the spikes. I 100% did the wrong thing there. God, I'm in bad shape all of a sudden. Please let me hit you. I don't... I would like to get enough to heal. Not quite there. Okay, I can heal now. Oh. Okay, things are looking substantially better. Not perfect. Oh god. Okay. Not as clean as I'd like. I still don't know if I can... Well, whatever. I maybe can explore higher in that area. I didn't see a way to do it, but I may have just been mistaken. It feels like with the double jump and every other thing that I have now, like any vertical area like that, I should be able to make more progress in, but don't know. I mean, obviously it could just be somewhere where I need to like come from above, but I don't know. I guess maybe that would make sense. It looks like we're about to like curve back on that area. And so maybe there's a path that connects. Ow. No, god damn it. I forgot that that's what that trap did. Which is a problem. I need to heal. So I don't think going down there helps. He's here and is annoying. we don't get pierced by spikes. Already forgot what this area looks like. Nope. Okay. But I can hit you. Nope. Okay, well, I got the heal right before I fell in. Oh, that's right. And there's this room, which I hadn't gone into before. Well, doesn't have a bench like I had hoped it would, but so be it. Instead, it is more or less a waste of my time. I mean, I am down on shells, so like it at least does something for me this time, but not at all what I wanted to. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's not gonna help. Okay, so this is just rosaries, which is whatever. I was really hoping to get rid of the parasites. Okay, you can't be in the way. But if I can reclaim my thing, Cat, you need to. Oh no. No. Okay, I can at least get rid of the parasites. Ah, yes, the worst run back ever. Yeah, it's real bad. This one I do think is egregious. Like, again, if they wanted to have a, like, fake checkpoint, that's fine, but I don't think this was the place where they should have done that. I forgot that those explode. I just want the flies to respawn, and I don't think they're going to. Oh, no, they're there. Fuck! Well, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Like, it doesn't matter, really. I don't have rosaries to lose at the moment, so, like, that part doesn't matter. The annoyance, though, that is real. I mean, not that I was in good shape to face the arena, but it would have been a lot better the moment we had gotten our cocoon. Whatever. I haven't had many problems with most runbacks, but this was asked. No, I agree. I've, seen people complaining about runbacks. Like, my brothers complained about them a lot. And I will agree that I think the last judge is a bit much. It's not that bad once you're practiced at it, but it still is longer than it needs to be. But yeah, this one's egregious. This area is large, and it's designed to be annoying. It's not as annoying as, like, Blighttown, but, same ideas of it makes it hard for you to heal. It has a lot of small enemies that are meant to annoy you. Like, this is too much. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to bounce on him and I didn't actually hold down. I know I could be harpooning and I should be harpooning, but here we are. Okay, I do kind of want to explore the top of this room again, but we're just not going to worry about it. We killed him just to make my life a little easier. Nope, fuck. No, I didn't mean to land directly on top of you. Oh, God damn it, I did it again. I'd already forgotten this guy was here. Well, so be it. Alright, well, the clumsiness is setting in pretty strongly. That's fine. Alright. These guys are annoying. Like, they don't hurt me most of the time, but they're another enemy that I can't, like, fight for the most part. Also, I wish their darts didn't explode. They're not that threatening, but it's just one more thing to track. The big problem with them, for me, is that their darts aren't fired at the same trajectory all the time. So it's harder to know how you need to dodge them, which is annoying. Yeah, I did real bad there. Pretty sure we can just drop down here, but I just want to make sure. Got too close. Yeah, I'm doing real bad on this run back. Most of it I can do cleanly, but then I mess up, and there's not too many enemies that I can, like, easily get meter back from. And then I can't heal, and or I can't get rid of the parasites, which also prevents me from healing. And it's not great. Oh, wrong direction. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's get better at this and not die on the way. I mean, like, some of this platforming is fun and all, but not when the run back is this long. Like, individually, each of these rooms is fine, but I do take umbrage with having to do the entire thing. Whoops. No. Well, that undoes all my work of healing there, but fine. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Also, fuck these moss bugs. I haven't had much problem with them, but then that one just killed me, so yeah, that was not great. Didn't love that. Didn't love that I got hit twice by the same spray of acid. Which admittedly, like, sort of my fault for standing there, but I didn't have many other choices at that moment. Oh. Well, I guess we take the slightly longer route then. Nope, this way. Okay, well. At least if we were gonna die, we didn't die right at the end. I definitely took a hit there that I really didn't need to take, but fine. Okay, we're like halfway there. And we're gonna heal. And then this is gonna give us meter back. And then I'm gonna whiff the jump. And it's not a hard jump. I haven't had trouble with this before now. And then I just messed it up. Okay. And then, yes, we're going this way. Not the big roaches, the ghillie suit mofos. Oh, yeah. Those guys. Yeah, fuck those. Those are indeed annoying. as was just stated. Like, they're not that bad most of the time, but it's just the fact that they're a constant enemy that, like, you can't get rid of them. Their shots are not fired on the same trajectory. They're just there to annoy you and kind of whittle you down. Like, they make every section just a little bit worse by their existence. Yeah, like, can't really dodge their shots there. Ow, I just kind of rammed myself into him. Whatever. Okay, so I can just go straight down. And then not die in this room this time. Maybe. Well, it was kind of cute to kill that guy with his own, with the poison blast. I'm pretty sure it went to the top right in that room, right? I think it was just rosaries that were up there. Okay. So, let's calmly make our way through. Yeah, fuck you. I was just trying to go back to full health, and then they just don't want me to do so. Alright, we're finally back here for the first time in a while, and now it's going to piss me off. Oh, I should have swapped my tools. God, just die! I hate these guys. Okay, well that was real bad on my part, but hey. These guys also I'm worried about. Okay, I have a hard time hitting these guys. Okay. At least they do maintain damage across times that they pop up and down. And if I just stay over here, he's a lot less threatening. But I really would like to build up enough to heal. We're just gonna try to be calm about it. Okay, I get the heal in. I don't remember what comes next. It's this. Okay. Couldn't remember if it swung back down or not. Yeah, so this was as far as I'd gotten on my best attempt, because I died to their explosion. Ow. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, you are the worst. Truly awful. Okay, get out of here. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's real bad. Yeah, that's not. Oh, since you gotta finally fascinate, that double jump is entirely optional. Yeah, I 100% was not expecting it to be in that area, which is why I hadn't. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like a required upgrade. And like, I assume it's required for like not the or for like the true ending or whatever, but maybe it's not. I don't assume it is, but for the basic ending at least, yeah, it is entirely optional, which surprises me for sure. I mean, they do give you more movement options than Hollow Knight even without it, so it works. But yeah, it was a surprise for sure. Okay, time to do the very fun run back again. Can't imagine the arena has too many waves to it. I mean, that's not true. I can definitely imagine that, but I'm hoping it doesn't have too many. We did get decently far through the arena that time. So, hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, I should have swapped out the wheel. I didn't think about it. Okay. Well, I'll just let that one sink, I guess. Okay, we remember that this one's here this time. So we don't accidentally jump into it. And then we have to deal with all of these jerks. Oh. Oh god, I didn't realize he was going to fire one more time there. I mean, by sheer brute force and force of will, it's kind of going okay. Almost ran into those because I forgot that they were going to explode on the other side where he had shot them. Okay. We'll just skip ahead with that. Oh, yeah, I don't need to go all the way up here. I just need to get here. Yeah, I have no problem with it, but I found it interesting. Also funny how quickly you can get it. Just need Harpoon. But a lot of people forget about leave that area for later. Yeah, so, like, I had thought about going to that area a long time ago, but I had written it off thinking, like, well, they probably want you to have, like, cold protection. And I was like, I don't know if when you're going to get cold protection. I thought it was going to be like a charm. And then I beat the game and didn't get cold protection, so here we are. But like, the first time I went there, I wouldn't have had Harpoon, but I would have at least seen that, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, but it is cute that I could have gone there dramatically earlier. Oh, that's not happening. Okay, just barely avoid that. Okay. Turns out cold protection is double jump. Yeah, was rather surprised by that, for sure. Okay. I'm going to take the heal while I can, just because I don't know how often I'm going to be able to heal later in this fight. Okay, so that's this thing. And that only goes once. The second one goes twice. Okay. Yeah, I know it was this pairing. Oops. Okay, well, we heal while we can. I hesitated and made a bad choice. And I didn't jump high enough for him. Come on. God damn it, I keep missing him at the best time to hit him. We're just gonna take this slowly. There we go. Okay, so this one, I jumped too early. But we're at least ready for the second one. I think this is where I died before. Yeah, because I think I was like struggling to heal here. Maybe not. Maybe it was the wave after this, but... Nope, there we go. I died on the last wave last time. Great. Alright, well, at least we finally did it. Or it's a boss. Yeah, Grohl the Great. Okay, well, you look horrifying. Ow. Okay, that's real bad. Okay, at least knew what that sound meant. Would be nice if I had better tools for this. Oh, can't heal again. Great. Oh, fuck me. Don't spawn, assholes. No. Great. Lovely. So, I was already a little annoyed at this run back, but the fact that it culminates in a boss fight after a long, dumb arena, that's not okay. That's really dumb. Oh, God. Like, if the run back were, like, half as long, I'd be fine with it, but that's a long run back. Okay, what are we swapping this to? Maybe the flint slate. I could also do the plasmium file, maybe. I think we just want more range weapons, though. I think we'll just take the straight pin. Either way, I am going to stop there. I would like to do more, but it's already late, and I got stuff to do, and I should sleep. So, we're going to stop there. So, that is the plan. Also, the cat is desperate for my attention. Even though she got fed, she clearly just wants to hang out. So, I gotta give her some desperately needed attention. Regardless, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more Silksong. I will definitely play more Monster Train 2. I kind of wanted to finish the Crowns before the update came out, but that would require me to not play Silksong, so that wasn't an option. But we'll probably play Monster Train on Wednesday when the update comes out, because it's got a lot of cool things, and I want to show them off, so here we are. Regardless, thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, cat, don't jump into my way.